Hello. Yeah. Yeah. So, the game is getting pretty good, people. The game is getting pretty good. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Let me open something up really quick. Gotta open up the music. Just a second. Pow! Because it's gonna get real quiet in just a moment. Okay, so. I got my villagers. I got my emerald. What? Emerald ores exist? Emerald ore exists? Anyways, so the game is awesome because now I can easily obtain diamond gear by purchasing it from these dudes here. Now, my mission overall right now for the stream is to dive back into the Nether. I've been getting rich here, working with these minions. You know, the place is gonna look pretty now. My goal for today's stream is to head back into the Nether and do all kinds of funky stuff. That's what I think. And leave the Nether with a bunch of stuff. Let's begin this journey with perhaps even more arrows. Seems like I don't have enough sometimes. I might as well go with a bit more. So I'm gonna buy a few more arrows before going in. And yeah. And I probably have a bunch of food down there, but you know. It's just so awesome, these tools. I can't stand it. And I do have an anvil on me. And I have an enchanting table there. Alright, you. I wish to buy your blood. There you go. I love it. I don't care. Alright, are you ready? We're diving in. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm ready. I know, I got some gold. Whatever. I've learned so much. We've come so far, hee-har. Right about now, it sort of actually matters. I'm so much stronger than before. And now, I can do it. I've learned so much since the last time I was here. I sure take my time in my preparations. I let it, like weeks or days go by. I'll be back up on the mountain to check on you in a couple. You good here? Got everything you need? Alright, I'll be back in a couple weeks. You keep care of you and yourn. I'll be back up the mountain. Just you wait and see. Back up the mountain. Whoa. You and yourn. It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Suddenly, instantly, it happens. From all angles. Magmar. Tight space blob action. Alright. I'll bring this bed with me. These beehives with me. These honey blocks with me. All of these chickens. I don't think I need the chickens, but it would be kind of funny to mess with them. And I guess some furnaces, but I don't need to make... I can get furnaces. I have, sadly and surprisingly, no iron. And over here, a bunch of feathers, a bunch of eggs. Whatever. Okay. And over here, I'll bring these buckets of lava with me. And even these extra buckets of lava. Because there should be extra, right? Like right here. And right here. And right here. And right here. Well, I'm taking the bucket of lava. So there should be a bunch of empty buckets down below. Right there. Let's scoop up another bucket of lava. Why? Because... that's why. Now, I don't need to do the dripstone thing. I just need furnaces in the Nether. And I don't need to use their weapons. But I already do have furnaces, and it's no big deal. And it's pretty easy. The problem with an actual lava bucket like this is that I think it dies out. So you like my shirt? Watch TV, consume, and reproduce. Watch TV. Do your job as a consumer. I'm in the Nether today. Gonna be fun. Making sure I'm good to go. Let's go. Yeah. Now the problem is the soul sand boots. I have the soul enchantment. I didn't know how to do it before, but I know how to do it now. So I can totally... I see I have Unbreaking, Fire Protection 2, Feather Falling 3 on these boots. Which is awesome. You know how awesome it is in this game, the fact that there's NPCs that sell different things? And it wasn't like that for a long time. And that you can kind of curate them eventually and get them to how you want them. Where I want this guy to sell this thing. And it's not, it doesn't appear to be random. It's random in the spawning, But once, so for example, you have, let's say, an armorer, and the armorer can sell different things. I think at the final level, it's the same sort of item, maybe. Or the weaponsmith, I think at the final master level, always sells the sword. I think I haven't looked at the table yet, but at the previous levels, they sell something else. Or like the Fletcher might sell arrows, might sell something else, you know. The toolmaster might sell a shovel or an axe or a hoe as their alternate item, but I think their master item is always a pickaxe. But it's a different pickaxe. We're gonna have a problem here because I have all this soul sand here and there. If I jump around, it's not that bad. It's fun returning back to these old areas that I haven't been to. Well, it's not really an old area, but like right outside. Alright, now what do I have? Anything I want to bring forward with me? I'll bring some of this meat with me as an emergency. So, pork flesh. I need to collect pork flesh. And I didn't grab a journal. Now, precious phlegm. We have to figure out how much does the exit box, okay? How much does quartz really go for out there? That's the stuff I'll be trying to sell. And the leather. Yeah, leather. Okay, this place drops a lot of leather and hog flesh. I'm not sure about how much rotten flesh it might drop. Everything else is fine. Ooh. I guess I'll bring a stack of this wood with me. That'll come in handy down the road. You know what I mean? A double stack of wood, that'll come in big handy. And I think we're good to go here. Raw phlegm, nether rack, prepared goods. Time to depart. I'm not using the soul speed boots right now. And I do have 85 million arrows. And I'm about to get power 4 once I repair this bow with itself. Right now it's power 3. Or these vendors want pig flesh. They sure do give me a lot of money for the chicken flesh. I'd imagine that pig flesh is worth a bit more because there's less of a reason to hunt down pigs. You know? And I think with these bottles, I should just... I'm gonna drink this potion of fire resistance. With the bottles, I should just consume them and then hold on to the empty bottle. And I'll take one more. Because you never know. Nah, Zavanya! Oopsie. Oh my gosh. They're coming. Okay, well, now I gotta fight. I could give him gold. And I'm also much more powerful now. Alright, let me drop off all these eggs right here, okay? We don't need them. Tough hogs over here. That's a lot of meat. I know what to do. Now I've made it through, baby. Made it through the darkness. Ooh, ooh. Tons of beeswax. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Squirt. I don't think they can get me from where I am right now. This is a trench, you see? Oh god. The knockback is real. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, they're in the walls. Gotta replace this hallway. They're in the walls. Alright, so this behind me is what we call the birch forest. And I was trying to spawn a bunch of bees over there. Bees in the trap. I was. And I think I might go back up in there. Doo-dah. Think I might go back up in there. Oh, the doo-dah day. So I learned something. You have this... A chest is nice because you can fuse them together. But a barrel can be placed within a small cavity. And you see, I can't open up this chest until I destroy the tile above it. It can't open. Maybe I should stop over here first. Yeah. Well, this is wood, so I'll leave the wood here. Alright. So, the vendors, I believe the food vendor wants, I believe the butcher wants sweetberry for the final tier. Sweetberry. Which is really an amazing plant. So, I planned on returning back eventually. My whole goal for being here is to eventually bring a bunch of stuff back from the Nether to improve my base in the village. But in the course of those events, gaining a ton of gold, ton of quartz, exploring a lot, building stuff, increasing farms, and getting the sweet berry, getting the blueberry, lots of other subtle tasks. You know, getting a new mining operation set up in the deep mine through the Nether portal. So in the Nether, at the base rock within the Nether, I have a portal at the very end of the road there. And that leads to a deep portion within the earth somewhere. Who knows where it is? Or what biome. But I also learned recently, from the loading screen, that there's emerald ore in the mountains, but it's super rare. Well... Okay, I need to place these in a correct capacity. See, these berries act almost like pumpkins. In that once they reach their final stage of growth, the plant still remains. Other plants, I'm trying to think, beets, yes. Carrots, yes. Potatoes, yes. Grain, yes. What else is there? Besides the melons, once you harvest a crop, the crop is gone, and it has to regrow from scratch. Sugarcane's a bit different because you just punch off the top stalk and the bottom remains. Now that I'm here, let me load up a couple things. Okay. You know, but berries, it seems like just like with melons, as I was saying yesterday, the cool thing about melons, like the pumpkin, is that once you wait for the growth phase to complete, okay? Once you wait for the growth phase to complete, and the stalk goes from a sapling to full stalk, it then just starts to produce pumpkins. And then every growth phase, it produces another pumpkin, as long as there is no pumpkin already there. So as opposed to starting from scratch and going through all the different phases of growth until it produces the final product, like with grain, if you pluck the grain, it goes back down to a little seedling and then grows up through 4 or 5 phases of growth and then eventually becomes a fully grown plant that will then produce seeds and the final product, and maybe even 3 seeds, not just 1 seed. You know, if you harvest it too soon, it'll produce just the seed. And then it'll produce just the final product and no seed, perhaps. And then maybe just 1 seed, so it just replaces itself. But you want like a couple seeds from every plant. Okay? And what I'm doing here is I'm hoping for natural bees. I'm trying to spawn them. And I'm hoping they spawn in this biome because I want to drag them through the portal. But there's like a 1% chance for them to spawn if the sapling is near a flower. So we just have to get a bunch of trees down. But I'm questioning if these flowers count. And if this biome counts. This is like a different biome than the meadow. It could just be a meadow thing. This whole biome over here doesn't seem like it's the right one. It's a weird birch forest with these wildflowers. I was hoping. In the process, I'm getting a ton of wood. Huh? And by the time I leave this spot, I'll have a nice, substantial berry farm going on with rows. And some means to not hurt myself. See, the berry bush acts as a slowing agent and it's painful. Like it has it's a thorn bush, see? And you can't jump when you're in it. You can't jump when you're in it. You can't jump out of it. I know. And it deals damage. You deal when you move horizontally through it. So I'm thinking it'd be great at the edge of my farm because the bees also pollinate it. The bees recognize it as a nectar flora, you know, and they'll actively move toward it, and they pollinate it in the process, but they also extract nectar from it, and they gain pollen from it. You know, so I was thinking I would have a row of the glowberry and a row of this berry here, and then a row of another glowberry, and then maybe a flower. After that, who knows? Like 4 rows, maybe a flower in front of the berry bush, or maybe 1 more berry bush there. I don't know. But the point is that I want the glowberry to be there so I can climb it. The glowberry is a glow vine. It's not really a berry. It's a berry that grows on a vine. And it'll create a vine that grows from the top to the bottom, and it has a chance to produce a vine in any given segment of the vine. Okay? But the goal is to climb up and over and across the berry portion. You know? So I can walk back and forth to collect the goodies and not get injured. And the enemies would be walking through it and taking damage. I don't think it'll kill them, though. I don't really want a bunch of enemies up in my farm, because amongst those enemies could be a creeper. Unless I'm killing them remotely. But if I'm in there, if I'm in the farm, and I have access for enemies to enter the farm, then they might just enter. But I could have a sort of gate system that I can open up at nighttime to let the enemies in on purpose. Alright, now here come the enemies. For some reason. Here's some glowberry. And and it grows slowly. It's going to keep on growing, and then every time it grows, every segment has a chance to do its thing. I believe with the glowberry, I can just plant it. I can just plant the whole thing. This might be a good row. Because I think like walking next to it when I'm one layer below is pretty safe here. Alright, so. I think this shovel's amazing. This is my new shovel, right? Yes, I can get this shovel whenever I want as well. This is efficiency 4. This might be as good as it gets. Alright, we're going to have several rows of this. That's what I want. A good tool so I can get what I want done without it taking forever. Let's see here. We have 3 rows. That's pretty safe. 2 rows, and I think I'll be running into it too often. And I want this middle row to be... I want each row to be tapered. 1, 2, 3. Then up to here. Yeah. Make them like a pyramid. A bit more. 1, 2, 3. And then right here. Hear you. And then... That's a bit close. Don't worry about that one. Alright, that'll work. I want these 2 rows to be cleared. Let them come. Boom. I'll keep that tree there. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Not fine, okay? I know the enemies are coming. I should probably go to bed right here. Reset my spawn point. Hey there, Dean. Alright, get some berries going. It'll be good. I'm getting shot at. You guys are so accurate, it's crazy. Okay, for now. Well, it's funny I have no torches. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright. And we have this measure. That'll be fine. Hey there, creeper! Hey, look, they're taking damage. All according to plan. Will they purposely walk through the tiles that deal damage? No, they're purposely going around to a section that's clear. Fields, Maximus. I hear the skeleton. Got to be starting something. About to upgrade this bow. I just didn't have the levels yesterday. Still using basic arrows because that's all I got. Okay. Oh, then what I got. They remember that. Okay, it's time to go to bed now. The birds are out, buddy. These guys are nasty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I gotta kill this zombie though. Let me get this sugar kanya. A Zukar. I know. I want to look for that darn fox. Where the heck is that fox? I'll give him some berries. I think there's a fox around here somewhere. I'll be leaving here with a bunch of paper. For the map dudes and for the librarian. Okay, let me go back to bed. The spider's gone. Not today, Maximus. Jones. I got berries, baby. I got the berries of just ass. Supposed to attack from the top down, I think. Two, two. Good. Okay. Now, all bones, serve me. I will return these berries to the situational. Probably at a trench, like this trench. Got him, as they say. I hear you, beast. Pull the line! Goodness gracious. Bedtime for Bosco. Yes. Alright, here we go. I want to rock with you. Dance the night away. And now we have a box for the sweet berry. Put everything right here. And yeah, the flowers go here too for now. For now, I'll use the dirt. That's the kind of guy I am. All this stuff goes away. And we move on. What do you say? Actually, right now, I'm going to make 85 quintillion boxes. Because I can. Boxes. Barrels? Barrels? Maybe barrels. Might as well be barrels. You know? Big box. Because why not? It's the same thing. Really. In the end. Because, for example, this big box right here is 2 small boxes that are fused together. Now you have one big inventory. But what's the difference between doing that and you can like do this right here, and now you have these are 2 different boxes side by side. That'd be like barrels, but the difference is you can only open up this chest if there's an opening over, so you can't like put the box in something. So I think I'll make barrels. The difference here with barrels is that barrels take an extra step. They require some slabs. Slabs. Okay. And maybe you can't have as many. 39. Get more slabs. 31. Okay, now I got what I wanted. Bada boom, we got over 64. Done. I'll grab 1 bucket of water. We have 2 stacks of dirt. I'll put it with these other chests. And let's go. Right now. I should make a map. Because the maps are pretty awesome. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Give me 10 seconds. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. I zoom in out 1 level. Okay. Well, I'll start off with a map. Hi there. Map? You see, that's all we're gonna do. Now I got a map. This is the map. You see with both hands. There's the map, but we want this map to be zoomed out 1 level. Okay, and I would like a picture frame, so give me your flesh, please. Thank you for your flesh. And I'll make a little frame right here that requires some stickeroonies. Thank you very much. So make a more frames, and then we go for, well, we got them. Okay. So for now, I'll go with straight. It's a picture frame of a picture frame. And now, let me, holding the map in my hand. Okay. Let me make a copy of this map. The map right there. And, wait, I should have renamed this thing. This is Birch Forest Portal. Boom. Okay, Birch Forest Portal. Shazam. Give me Portal 0. And then I want to take this map. We already have the copy. I want to zoom it out a level. Ooh. Now let's look at it. That's more reasonable. More reasonable, but we want to go level 2. 1 second. I zoom this out 1 level. And make a copy of this crazy map with a map right here. Birch Forest Portal. Let's make a copy of the map right there. I'll put one on the wall. Pow. Level 1. Be renamed. Second. Zoom 1. There. Sure. Don't let it be confusing. There should be a mild separation here, I think. Should be a mild separation here. Otherwise, we won't know what's going on. And I'll move this whole wall over. Don't you worry. Right there, and then right there. And then we have the Portal 1 and the surrounding area. That map is not that big. It might be needed for the identification one. And now I'll zoom this out one more time. Yeah. And let's call this 2. Okay, and let's copy that map with another map. I'll do it again. Whatever wood that was. I should have used birch wood. Okay. And another item frame, which I don't have. So I guess I'll use this one then. Yeah. Let's just populate this map. I still don't think that these guys are going to actually spawn any bees. I don't even know. Is it only in the meadow? I don't even... Did I get lucky with the bees? Oh, I'm in the bee zone. Cool. Because I'm not getting lucky here. I felt like I was getting random bees way more often with this method of the saplings and the flowers. But I looked it up and it's just a really low chance. I think I was just hanging out that base a long time and it all worked out. Either way, we're getting a ton of wood here. And I have to keep this up by cutting down these trees. Otherwise, what kind of experiment is this? But now we got some local maps, because I'm about to go around and look for some stuff, and I always regret not being a tiny bit more prepared. And I just want to get some maps so I can multitask. This is a pretty interesting area. There's a weird dark forest over there, and it has like the big red mushrooms. And these big old fat dark oak trees. Alright, well. These berries are ready again. I think they're probably ready as often as the pumpkin. So, in theory, I can get rich, because it seemed like the butcher wants berries at the final tier, like I mentioned. Let's see if these other berries I planted are ready yet. The problem is, they were just baby plants back there. I think that they will actively walk all the way around these. But they'll go through if they have to. Sort of like they choose to not fall off of a cliff that is more than 2 tiles deep, but if you're below them, they'll probably try. Alright, more berries and other garbage. Raw wood here. And cosmetic other. Whatever. Yep, the paper I'll be using. Whatever. So the map. I'll be using this map then. Because I'm that little tiny corner right there. And I think I'll just work on exploring this whole map before I expand it. This map's already done, obviously. There's not much to see in this local exact area. This map is too small to be actually practical. Right? And get this bone meal set up. Right here, you see? Because we want lights. Look at that, lights. Be a berry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. I demand the hog flesh. Okay, look, the berries are already ready already. I should implement these sweet berries maybe at the edges here. I can see if it's practical to go up and over them. can try the tactic of having the berries be in front of these rows. If I do it wrong, it might pull me up and into that. It would be nice to have some illumination from the berries. They also provide a very high light level. Wheat berries are pretty awesome. They're just like pumpkins in terms of their productivity, but they serve a purpose. They're offensive and defensive. There's a zombie right there. What's he gonna do? Get me? No. Look, he got hurt a little bit. No, he went through a gap. Oh my. Oh, he went through a portion that wasn't fully developed. Yeah, so I think they just actively avoid the whole thing. That is a creeper. We're gonna get a lot of berries in this whole trip. Pretty sure. Right there. And some nice string. All this night farming. Don't want you. You're fine. Eat it and shut up. All this night ops. Okay, the next day over, I'll be going out by boat. Okay, some of these plants are ready. They have a hard time leaving the water usually. Usually. Very nice. These berries are coming together. I don't think I need any more berries from the ones I planted. And then I'll be finding those foxes. Might be a lightning storm. Or thunderstorm. Okay, my inventory's full again. Weird sound effects over there. Okay, I'll put away the paper. I have a double stack. I have the map. Very good. Right here, I have no torches, and that's fine. Oh, what happened to... Oh, my shield didn't break. I just took off my shield. Alright, show. Let's see if I can do this procedure. If I can arc it like right here, maybe. Like right here. No. Gotta be higher. Because those are not planted on the ground. Let's go that high. But then, I guess accessing is decent from that angle. Decent. If I can build from the ground, then I can hatch from the ground. Go, let's make sure it's like, oh, even to here or something. Doesn't really matter. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, here we go. Peanut butter berry time. Now, are they destroyed from the top down? I think they only provide a berry when they have a berry. And they're just ground for berries. Okay, is it time for bed? I could use this for compost for a bit. Don't look at me. Maybe I can use the berries a little bit for compost. Make sure we have no creepers. Okay, there's a piggyback zombie over here. I see him. Ugh. That scared me. Spider jockey. Goodness. Rambunctious. These berries are just amazing. Almost too amazing. Let's see how great they are for the compost, because it might be. What if these are the best thing for compost? Because they seem pretty juicy, but wouldn't they have that compost juice in them? All that sweet compost juice, you know. I had a pretty long stream yesterday, everybody. It was like 16 hours. I got extra tired. The second stream was only 4 hours long. Only 4 hours long. Oh, he's taking damage in my little thorn bush. We don't know what to do. I guess I can make a hedge maze. Thorny hedge maze. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, let's go out of here and stop collecting berries forever. In terms of food, how good are they? It's like a half a food bar. Totally emergency land. I want these bones to convert them directly into bone meal. And I keep talking about wanting to test out TNT, and I haven't even done it yet, man. If I have redstone on me, I'm doing it. Well, I do have redstone. I guess we're doing it. Do it. Excavation. Now it's time to see how good is this stuff on this compost. Turn your stuff right on over. Yeah. Alright, let's go see. Is it good? Is it equal to flowers? Is it every 20 or every 10? Question. It can't be as bad as leaves. You can't eat leaves. Here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Well, that ain't worth it. That's pretty bad. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? That is not good. Let me try this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's way better. Ridiculous. If I was going to sacrifice something, it's going to be the sugarcane. Way better. My limit was 20. Or 20 was like the no-go. 10 was good. Yeah. Okay, I'm just collecting these berries then. I plan on mapping out this area. I was just getting some compost for these berries over here. Right around the corner. Ugh, not those. Wrong button. Not those. Oh my god. It's just non-stop berry production. It's almost a problem. Alright, so. Multiply these bad boys. So I think the way it works is, I have to figure it out with these vines. That every time a segment grows, it has a chance to produce a glowberry. And I think only the growing tip produces the berry. And then once it reaches a point where it stops growing because it hits the ground or something, it stops producing. I don't think previous segments produce berries, but it serves as a platform to then have bone meal apply. However, if I had bees, the bees would pollinate those dead vines. Otherwise, it's not really only worth it having a bunch of vines if the end isn't touching the ground. You know? Maybe. I just gotta give it some wiggle room and cut off every bit off the end if it's not producing a berry yet. That's how I have to do it. I'm not collecting that end. You only collect it if it has a berry segment. So if it's 2 lengths long, cut off the end. Dud. Gotta figure it out though. I have to confirm whether or not the previous segments produce anything. Alright, this is done. Sort of waiting for the next day over. More berries. I wonder how much these vendors will give me for the berries. I mean, they produce super quickly. And they don't produce much compost. And they don't give you any food, really. But we'll see. Work a bit more with this sugar cane. I'll multiply those plants a bit more. Maybe I'll put them up on a cliff or something. Give them more time to grow those segments out. I'm trying to get these bees up. I just don't know whether or not they spawn here. I don't see any natural bees out there in the wild. If I find a natural bee, we're good to go. I'll find more. So I'm about to go explore in just a moment. That map I have. I don't need a bunch of different plants if I want to do this situational. Just one. Alright, that's all done. Now what do we have? I'm still bringing out... Well, I don't need 2 stacks of dirt. I'll carry just one stack of dirt. Okay. Get all cleaned up here. We're about to roll out. Even though I don't have any torches. I'll straighten that out in the field because I'm quite able to, I believe. Quite able to. I have 64 chests, a whole lot of diamonds, and a whole lot of money. I have hoppers and an anvil and doors. So, let's go check out this dynamite situation first. Yeah, those glowberries, I found them in that rail car, but there's probably some biome that has caves full of the stuff. It's probably some weird biome that has those specific caves, because it says that they spawn in certain caves. I just haven't found that cave that they spawn in, but once I find that biome, it'll probably be everywhere in that area. I just happen to be in certain biomes, and like for example, the bees are all throughout my other biome, and there's a bunch of different flowers everywhere. Here, there are no other flowers. If you really wanted like orange dye, it'd be kind of hard to get right now. And a person might think that orange dye is very rare. It is in this biome. I'm getting a tiny bit of sand, and then see here. Can I do it? So curious. Oh my gosh, how does it work? How does it work? I haven't done it yet. My first time. I would like to make a button or a pressure pad. Go with a pressure plate, which is 2 pieces of flim flam. Will do. Do this. Pressure plate, okay. Alright, and then I'm so curious here. Woo! Have I been down there? Why is there a light source? I don't know. But let's just see how... I'm curious about a couple things. I'm curious to see... I'm curious to see, does it destroy the resource, right? But without looking it up. I'm curious to see, will it destroy that copper node? Or will it just be hovering there? Will it destroy this granite? How big of an impact? Maybe if I if I dug into the rock and placed a thing, and it'd be kind of cool. But I just want to see in this little experiment. It'd probably be better if it was surrounded by rock. Really see it explode. I'm just kind of curious. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire. Okay, so I'm guessing I gotta put some redstone. Oh, I'm so scared. Just guessing. And I'm guessing it has to go right into it. Just guessing. That. Oh my gosh. And then I'll put myself in a... oh no. In a container? But how's that gonna happen? Around the corner? I mean, how much damage can it do to me? Really? How much damage can it do to me, really? Can I just... I should do a button, not a... Oh, there's time. Okay, there's time. It flashes a bunch of times and it sucks. And it does not destroy the resource. It's right there. Lesson learned. Alright, done. Whew. Okay. I learned you have time to react. Okay. Because it flashes a bunch of times. I bet you if I just put it down right here and just tapped it. Nope. You have to have redstone in a connection? Nope. Let's increase my confidence. Where's the other pressure? Tons of beeswax. No! Isn't it ironic? Oh no, it went off early. I'm gonna increase my confidence right now. What if, I'm gonna systematically increase my confidence here. What if I just looked right at the explosion and just crouched? Right here. Step one, well, I only have one explosion here. What if I just, I'm gonna try to take it full on to the face. Okay, good. Alright, well that works. Alright, good, okay. Alright. But, as you see here, there's no dirt. Well, I don't even know if there's dirt, because there's no wood. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, there is. Right there. Maybe. I don't know. Those are the leaves that destroyed. Probably if I added a bunch of explosives in the area. You know, just make sure I crouch. That was my first time doing TNT, everybody. I just realized that there's a bunch of Endermen here, or there's a bunch of creepers all throughout the game, and there's actually a lot of them. At first I thought that gunpowder was super rare. It's not if you're like trying to kill Endermen, or creepers. Creepers is what I meant to say. Now I need some torches here. Beef Wellington, more like Beef Baddington. Or Beef Porrington. Is that what it'd be called? Beef Porrington. Beef Substandardton. Substandard. So, everybody, my pickaxe is amazing. And we're in the money. Don't you understand what just happened? What happened recently was I unlocked the ability to purchase diamond gear. Diamond armor, well, almost all of it except for the chest. And diamond pickaxe, diamond shovel. The diamond axe is kind of weird right now, but still. And I can purchase... Whoa, where the heck? I think I have a map. And I can purchase enchantment plans, specific ones. I'm trying to unlock unbreaking, but I unlocked efficiency. Now let's look at this map, because I didn't really mean to start exploring. That means well then, it's a dam. It is a dam. Have I been here before? Like a little walkway over here. How nice of the game. Ugh. So this tool gives me extra supplies. So for example, if I destroy 2 diamond nodes, I get 5 total. So I get a lot of diamonds. Awesome. There's a lot of coal here. Oh, that coal go right down. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. So, through my reading, apparently, part of the answer is using explosives in the Nether. And some people are using beds as explosives. Because if you sleep in a bed, it blows up. If you recall, I died one time that way because I didn't know. I tried sleeping in the Nether and it made a huge explosion and blew up a big old crater. Like, what the heck just happened? Terrible. And I'm ready to sleep. Boom. And I'm ready. So those witches are an easy method to get bottles and glowstone and redstone and sometimes a special potion. And maybe you can have a witch factory, I'm thinking, because there's a lightning rod, and I heard that there is a chance if lightning hits a villager for them to turn into a witch. Maybe you could have a witch factory. Let the storms come. Now, how do you encourage the storm? Can you do cloud seeding? Let the storms rip this land asunder. Isn't that what Gargamel says? Ravage this land as never before. Thunder and lightning from mountain to shore. And it, you know, just because of Smurfs? Ravage this land as never before. Just wreck it. Those Smurfs will think twice before double-crossing me. Is it Smurfs or Smurvs? I think it should be Smurvs with a V. You got a Smurf, then you got multiple Smurvs. Are you some sort of Smurf or something? A Smurf, it really is a weird name, don't you think? Hup. Hup. Gosh, these guys. Well, I did bring buckets of lava and hoppers with me. A whole new era. Look all this lapis lazuli that's dropping. Isn't it just nuts so? I wasn't even trying to start exploring right now. I just got kind of lost. And now I feel way more capable than in the past. For example, I just love the fact that there's vendors. Oh my gosh. I don't understand. Like in Starfield. Starfield had a little cool feature where if you're lucky, you'll find a weird vendor somewhere in some distant asteroid or some garbage that wants something. If you're lucky. I collect markers. You can only wish. Because there's a spot that somebody wanted collector books, and then somebody else wanted something else, and I had to go back and forth and sell certain things to certain people. I was very immersive through my little cargo missions, and you really feel like a weird a scoundrel that smuggles things for good or bad with the occasional parroting. You know, you're a smuggler but trader, and if they pay you good enough, you'll smuggle some black market cargo after killing a bunch of people for it. Step 1, go get the stuff. Light security, easy work. Step 2, what? Step 1, clear out the building of enemies. Right, righto, sir. There is a door now. What's step 2? How many people do I gotta kill? 15? Getting paid 500 credits? Worth it. 500 credits coming right up. Easy work for someone like you, right? Funny. I guess it's not funny, but whatever. They pay you a certain amount of money, in theory, to go get some stolen goods from some place, killing 10 people in the process. But if you had an individual contract to go kill an individual person, it'd be worth more than a certain amount of money. It'd be worth way more, don't you think? If you had an individual contract to kill one person versus go steal the stuff from this place and kill people in the process if you have to. Don't worry about it. We got you covered. What? You want me to kill 10 people for 500 bucks? Hey, it's just a watch. If you want to steal something big, get in the big leagues. Steal some cars. Right now you're stealing watches. Now go kill 10 people. A little inconsistency there. Better be worth it for this painting. Steal the painting or assassinate one person. Which one's worth more? The painting, clearly. $20,000. Cut all loose ends on this person's existence just to make sure. At this point, I gotta brick it up. Gotta brick it up. Gotta block it up, baby. Gotta block it up. Gotta brick it up. Gotta go. Right now. Gotta brick it up. Gotta block it up. Baby. Gotta brick it up. It up. Brick it up. Gotta brick it up, baby. Garbage. This song is awesome. So industrious, you know? It has that industrial boom, 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 boom. Like a machine for purpose and destiny. We ride. Alright, let's get the heck out of this hole. I'm done here. I'm done. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Louder. Thank you. But hey, at least I got a bunch of coal. Huh? Gotta brick it up. Gotta block it up. Gotta cube it up. Not you. Alright, I'll find out where I am, that's for sure. Let's go this way for a second. Step 1. There it is. Maybe there's some free clay. It's Clay Aiken. Let me drown. Gotta break it up. Gotta block it out. Maybe I can make some glass while I'm here. Oh no. The clay is water sodden. Sodden with water. So. Yeah, that's a lot of garbage I just picked up. I tell you what. I ain't going in that water. No way, no how. Okay, I'm gonna put it in here for now. And est wunderbar. And 64 torches. You wouldn't believe. They hurry the heck up. A block of coal. Coal. All this garbage. More boxes. This is for the stuff I'm really bringing back. I'll keep that. Okay, what's going on? All these berries. Yup. Paper. Some stick. Might use a stick. Clay ball. Flint. String. The berry. That is going. I'll process the other stuff here. You gotta break it up. Oh my goodness. Did not a single one of these have berries on them. Not a single one. And there do not appear to be the bee. I have to run around. Okay. And now I'll pull up that map again. ¿Dónde estás? Es el map. Por favor. I want to go that way to explore that region of the map, up and around to the north east. The sun may rise in the east, but at least it sets in a final location. That's west, and that's north, and that's east, and that would be south, according to the laws of reality. And I know them, because I'm from this place. Not many people are, you know, these days. Can't trust them. Can't trust their origin. You give them the reality test and they give all the wrong answers. Like, what color is the sky? What does water taste like? Yeah? How do you know if something is solid or not? All that stuff. You touch it? You think? How do you know if you're touching it? See? You look at your hand. You say, yep. You fail. Just know you're touching it. Feel it. How you know if you're feeling it? You can feel that you're feeling it. Robots can't give these answers because they don't understand. It means to feel something. Circular reasoning. What does it mean to feel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're on to me. They're on to me. Ooh. Look, it's working. I wonder if they only spawn at nighttime. I wonder if they only grow at nighttime. Oh. I don't know. Ricky Ricardo. Jones. I want your gunpowder. I need your power. Punch you. You know, I gave up on Marvel Rivals. I feel like the game no longer real. Become a game. I don't like it anymore. I mean, I like to make things real. And I was hoping that it would tie in with the future Marvel movie franchise with the storyline. Because the storyline was really good. The fact that every character has like pages of dialogue or of lore in their character menu. A couple pages of unlockable lore. And it seemed like half of your rewards that you're unlocking as you complete the battle pass and so forth with lore. Storyline. You know? And it was interesting. But then I just felt like they're just trying to throw stuff in to have more characters. You know? Let's have more characters. Let's make more things happen. And that doesn't seem like it's really the way. Even though you might think that that's the way of the future Marvel franchise, that they just have excuses to have things happen, to bring up characters that are familiar and that make money. You know, Thor makes a lot of money. He made a lot of money last time he showed up for that 1 second. We should have that happen again. Just a little bit. What if Captain America showed up and he did the same thing with the hammer? That'd be great. People loved it last time. But what if instead of a hammer, it was his original shield? Oh my gosh, it's him! You know? That might happen. You know? I know. Here it goes. Steve Wilson, whatever his name is, he gets punched and stuff, and like his shield flies out of his hand and gets thrown, you know, against a wall, and then a gloved hand picks it up, and the crowd goes nuts, and you see it's Captain America, Chris Evans. The young version, not the old man version. You know? Oh my gosh! You know? That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna pick up the shield. Same thing happens, but it's the shield. Oh my gosh, I knew it was him. He is Captain America, not the other guy. The whole time. But, yeah. So now we're about to go explore this map. Here, there, and everywhere. My Dimanji armor. See, when a game has mods that completely changes how the game works and adds a bunch of weapons and enemies and so forth and so on, it sort of kills the need for an expansion or for actual official content. If the official company is supporting like game content that is released by players, here's a weapon pack and it does crazy stuff. It's sort of like if Bethesda allowed big fans to create weapons for Fallout 76 and you could buy them through the marketplace. 15 new weapons of the Odyssey pack, crazy weapons that do crazy stuff made by fans. That's completely immersion breaking. Breaks the fourth wall. It turns it into just a video game. And then you're just waiting for more stuff from the people. Get mad at the company for not allowing more things and for selling anything to begin with. You know? Turns it into just a game engine. Sandbox. No longer real. It has to be real. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? So far, so good. Oh, yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rising right, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah.
Oh boy. Hello. And now it's time. Gotta spread these berries. Gotta give it more time to grow, you see. This last segment. And we're about to roll out, I guess, in the next day. I really don't think these, bees are gonna show up. If I've made a beehive. Oops. I don't like him right here anyways. Kind of weird. Alright, more sugar cane. I plan on bringing back a bunch of these typical supplies that I sell. And on a setting, right? We're raising. Hold on. Hope it's rising. It's time to go.
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons in a horse.
Exciting.
In a curious land. The lemons
Nap
are
time.
pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What
Oh,
does
God.
pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just
And
pulp
I want
pour
the
into a
ink
horse
sacs.
with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree.
My gosh.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
Kinda funny.
It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So
Horrible
pulp to
sinkhole.
lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright, here we go.
With pulp to buy, from cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with
Okay, we're just gonna go up and across.
1750 or so. That's the number.
And I'll try to get certain things as we go. Maybe I'll stop by the clay.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity,
I think I saw
let's
some foxes
assume it
over here.
do. The pulp's compact, no air
Why
to
is it
spare,
look?
but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space?
Hi. And hi, everybody. It'll float to the surface. Lots of ink out here. There's like a lot of ink out here. And these fish. Good target practice. That was a lot. Go around for a second. We get a bunch of fish in the process. Map here. There's probably a way to adjust the length of the day here in the game. Yeah, I think I'm done picking all this stuff up. Well, there's foxes right here on the island and they can't do anything about it. Sail away down that Orinoco flow. Got some foxes, baby. They can't swim. What are they gonna do about it? There's already 2 foxes on the island. Ugh. I hope you know, everybody. The only real reason why I started messing with the village was a chain reaction, you see. I was in the Nether. So here's how the chain reaction went. In the Nether, exploring, found the bottom, exploring near the bottom, the Nether, for the ancient debris and whatever. And then I got the idea to make another portal to gain access to more diamonds because my tool was breaking, so I made another portal at the bottom of the Nether, which led to the bottom of the overworld. And there, in some weird cave, I found a minecart, and it had some sweet berries. And then I learned about sweet berries after researching about them. And I learned about berries and that the bees pollinate the berries, and that the berries can be fed to foxes to tame them, and that all berries, the sweet berries and the glowberries, right? Then I had sweet berries where I found sweet berries, or maybe there were sweet berries already here, maybe. Or I think the next village, I think the next town over has some sweet berries. But I got them from somewhere. Yeah, and I started multiplying them. And then I started thinking about the foxes, about what the foxes do. I looked up them and learned that they have a chance to spawn with something in their mouth. They have a chance to spawn with something in their mouth. And there's a loot table. In that loot table, do you know what's in the loot table? Emeralds. I'm thinking, oh, the emerald farm. Then maybe I should look more into emeralds. Then I started messing with the village a bit more because I wanted to mess with emeralds more. If I want to be rich, I might as well figure out how this whole money thing works. So I started messing with the village a bit more to change its layout and to multiply them a little bit, and then to start figuring out the jobs. That's just a couple days ago. Just been a couple days here. But now, heading right back, is berries and some material. I'm about to turn that island into an amazing farm. Where the heck is... Mm-hmm. Right there. Here. And let me hurry the heck up. Oop, I just want a pile of dirt, or I guess cobblestone. will do. So it's nice and obvious. And let's go. Yep, and the berry. Mm-hmm. Very exciting. Yay, we got foxes, everybody. We got the foxes. Now, I don't have my journal set up for the day. There's that factor. Wait. Wait. What is this? I'll be a Winston's Churchill. I think they live over here. Well, that sucks. Let me just, here. Look at that weirdo sheep. What are you, a pig? You're a weirdo pig. Mm-hmm. Just map this thing out really quick to find the edge. Okay. See where I am? You see where I was? Can't get lost. This is a zoomed out map. What is that? There's lots of natural mossy rock here. And what's up with this dirt? Now. Interesting. I love these different biomes. There's lots of mossy cobblestone for. Oh, this is where I got the berries from. You know. So if there's berries here, there's probably foxes here. This whole biome with these pine trees. Maybe. Loop back through. There's wild pumpkins up there. We have this island here. See on the map, I'm going around this island. These things are money. Serious? I want to see where I'm going here. Yep, around the island here. Oh, there's more. No. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go in the morning again. Now, I was going around the island, right? Uh-oh. Oh, great. Oh, no. My god, these birds are garbage. Let me twist and turn over here. I think that's where I came from. It should have left. Yep. And that should be the island right there. Yep, this is a big old island right here. Okay, which means I'll... Where are those birds? Go this way. Alright. That's the big eye. Yeah, that's a... Fine, I'll put some torches down. We try to hug the shoreline. I don't get completely lost. Okay. Alright, we're gonna sweep back over here toward this other forest. Now, does the moon follow the same pattern as the sun? In terms of rising in the east and setting in the west here in the game? I have to identify that. Yeah, I think I'm safe right here. Look at the map. Oh my gosh. Certainly not. Beat Methuselah. I think I'm safe here. Alright, so. I think that strip of land right there is that little dash of land. You see that? See right here? Where the crosshair sort of is? There's like a little spot of land. It's a little spot of land right there. The map updates, you know. So if I build something and make it kind of obvious, it'll be obvious. In theory. Let's go right there. Feels like that little spot of land. I should make a locator map. Now, let's see if I build something. Yeah, you see that little gray dash right there? Yep, that's it. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Are you serial right now? Are you serial? Okay, so I have to go where? This is facing that direction. Alright, so we have to go this way. Yep. This should be a big bay. If I go up this way, there should just be no access. Right? Yep, no access. I'm gonna light this up with light. Oh my gosh, these guys are just crazy. Okay, now for the map. Right, so now I'm going up and over here. Now, I'm trying to get some landmarks down on the map here, so I can figure out where I am. Now, this island has some foxes on it, dang it. Then they despawned on me? What the heck? Why they despawned? Did they go through the water? Probably. There's two of them too. I just didn't have any material on me at the time. That's where I live, down there. So, you can see this little island right there. Looking like Japan. Right above. A little bay. A big old island. It gets kind of confusing back there up in the hills to the right. You know? And it's pretty natural and awesome. That's a big bay of water right there. Down below. But there's also a big bay over here. I'll swing around it in the northwest area quadrant, upper left. That's where I am right now. I'm right here. I am in this quadrant in the northwest with the map. So pretty familiar with all that. That's like a big dark oak forest. There's other stuff to the... It's all like a pine situation. There's a lot of birch here. It's not pine, it's some other spruce. It's a spruce situation. Alright, well. That segment is done. And we're all mapped out. I shouldn't have to need the map anymore in my hands. So, I'm all out of arrows, amazingly. I think I put the rest in that bag over there. Yep. Great. We need that zombie flesh long term. Okay. Got him. Best to attack right when he swoops in. Alright, let's go find ourselves a fox. It's daytime now. Hey there, Joey. Okay. Drop a couple things here. Let me drop a couple things. A deep-a-tapate. A deep-a-tapa-doopate. Okay, some cosmetic garbage right here. I said cosmetic garbage right there. Zombie flesh and the fish. Ink sac. My own food. I put a bunch of torches just now. And I can see about repairing right now. Or I shouldn't say repairing, I should say upgrading. Power 4. Unbreaking 1. Yes, please. And this right here requires 11. Oh, yeah. Chick, 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 chickow. Doom, bow, bow. Yes, and I got a bed. Put away the anvil. Put away the map for now. I don't need it. I know where the heck I am. And I'll make a few more. Torches. A few more torches. We're about to go on an adventure. And a few more ladders. Then get some sticks up in here, and then get some ladders. Good. Goodbye. Processed wood. Yes, sir. And I have a double stack of ladders right over here, and then we got some berries just in case we find a guy. And I'll put away the axe for now, and I'll put the berries in the hot bar. And I might use a shovel to clear out some dirt as I travel. Get the cobblestone ready, and now we're good to go. I'll take that wood with me just in case. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Do you remember me? Sure. You're the guy that says, "Do you remember me?" Okay, I'm going to that cave. Cave. I will find what I wish. Fine. Show it to me, oh beast, beast, beast. Operation Fox done. I saw them and they ran away. Hey. Oh. I see you. Oh blessed mountain. You're. Let's make it easy to get up from the get-go, huh? Because I feel like I'm going to be in this bad boy for a while. That's usually how it goes. You know? This is a different biome. But maybe it has a special... Look at me chopping down trees immediately. Let's not chop it down. Oh, blessed tree. Look at you chopping down trees like some new guy. Down. What are you, a new guy? Make it a bit more obvious here. Just in case we go too far. In a few places. I see you. And I believe you have to approach them all skittish like. Come to me. Oh, Foxy. No, 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 no. Oh. Come to me. Oh, wall-eyed forest friend. Come to me. Don't want it? Oh, are you mine now? Are you my friend now? Are you looking for a mate? You're skittish even when looking for mates? Okay, I'm gonna trap this thing in a hole in the ground. Oh gosh, so hard. We ain't going anywhere. We ain't going anywhere, buddy. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, he found a way out. Oh no, so close. Oh, you little rat. Yeah. It's just you and me, buddy. You thought you could escape my wrath? No, no, no. You've gone the way of the chickens. You've gone the way of the chickens. Enjoy your hole. Want some berries? Now, for fox number 2. Got fox number 1. Tomb. I hear. Wait. Did you? Kill a fox? It might be kind of hard to have it follow me because it isn't. Maybe. Well, I think it wants to. Oh, there's one. I don't think a leash would work on it. Crazy. Try a leash. A leishmaniasis. That's right. Okay. So we have to work it. Gotta creep backwards. I'm looking for my. Oh, there it is. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's pretty funny. I mean, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. That's right. Careful. You have to earn these foxes. For nightfall. No. Come on in. Come on. No. Gotcha, sucker. You mine. That fox is mine. If you want a flim flam, you won't. Now you're gonna have babies. Ooh, ooh. Yes! Ah! Haveth thine babyeth. Haveth thine baby. O beasts of the laden field. I'll check up on you. Oh, you better believe it. You're getting checked up on. Later. For now, we go in the cave. I have to kind of be in the area to promote their growth. There's a percent chance that they will spawn with emeralds. So I have to like mass perk. I gotta feed them by hand, I think. Means I have to have a base sort of like right here. At the bottom of this mountain. Okay? What has to happen? Well, I heard that. Step 1. Slap a couple. And we got some interesting looking birds over here. Had a bunch of dirt here. Okay. A rabbit's foot. Build a rabbit. And let's just craft another crafting table. But they call me Sadie. Best be stepping this day. I keep hearing things. pig? That's a wolf. Ooh, one-shotting. This power 4. Oh my gosh. About time. Oh, there's a cave right here. Very nice. I like that. Thank you, kind sir. That far away. Now, I don't know how often they'll be ready. Maybe every 5 minutes. I just gotta surround this whole base with a bunch of berries. Easy peasy. They spawn so often, you know what I mean? This is my other pickaxe. This is my good pickaxe. Just so I know what I built. Cobblestone. That, and then see here. Get my little base for now. Sure. Okay, there's probably something right behind this wall. Knowing how this game works. Probably something right behind this wall. I put a bunch of chests outside, you know. It's good. Alright, so for now, I'll just put a bed down. Just in case the worst happens. Boom. The rest will come into play as it does, so I want to put down some berries and stuff and more chests. Gravel and whatever. Gravel, dirt, and cobblestone. Whatever. And here we go. Crafting table. Okay. And then somewhere in here, gonna be. I guess I'll put down the anvil. There. Go show. Hmm. Great. Okay, there's some coal here. Which is wonderful. Go check on these foxes now. Okay. Pretty please. There's clearly a cave nearby. I can get a local smelter up for production. Okay, so right here, stairs. Thank you very much. Right there. Let's get more of that cobblestone. Right over there. Thank you very much. Not much. Gonna turn the rest into stairs. Woo. Sure. Now we have all this garbage. Let's fill it up just to make it nice and organized for a second. Let me check on these foxes. I'll plant the rest of the berries. What you guys doing? More. Beautiful. Okay, let's go plant this stuff right now. Right now. And once I find it with berries, it'll be fine. Some random hole in the ground. Desperately trying to contain these guys. I can move them over once I have more of them. I dig out the bottom. Deal with these trees. If enemies trying to survive in the darkness over here. Gonna be for raw wood. And we take some of it right here. Gonna make some signs for a second. I can't believe we can make some signs. 12 of them, please. Gonna be for dirt. Gonna be for cobble, gravel, wood, then ability, then vendor, blam. Okay, let's put these extra ladders and these extra torches. Alrighty. That extra signs now, and the stairs. The meat, the flint, the coal under the vendor stuff. And put the wood away. And the dirt away. Very good. Put these sticks under utility. And the dynamite under utility. These extra torches under utility. Boom. And yeah. One more box. Four. Done. Right there. And the boat. I have 2 more chests on me if I need them. Go plant these berries. Just clear out the bottom here. That'll help, actually. Help quite nicely. Just like that. I don't want to drown them though. Right here. Careful here. Survival trench. Here. Right on down. And then we take a left turn. Frenchy poo. Until this whole thing takes us down, down, down. Getting pushed forward. Again. Pretty good method. You farm a bunch of stuff and just get pushed forward automatically. Okay, I'm gonna use this for a second. I wonder how thick water has to be to break a fall. Thick water right there. I just want to go all the way out to see from this angle, because I think this direction I'm going in. Water can just keep on going forever. Forever. Until we go out to sea. Now here we are at the end. Whole area will be a horrible bay. I do something crazy, I tell you what. All this water pressure. All this water pressure, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Thing right here. Let's go around the corner. Yep. Pulling out some space here. Get rid of all that gravel in it. We'll have a problem for this water scenario. Now the water's flowing right on in. Now I can start over here. Work my way backward. Inventory's looking pretty good. Yeah. Wait. Waiting to repair this weapon. And it'll be even better than before. Okay, I hear them. That's a good thing, right? Okay, well, let's just ignore this factor. And we leave this area. This is where I washed up on shore as well. Makes it kind of obvious. Whoops. They can't get me once I jump over this thing, for sure. At this point, what are they going to do? At this moving stream. You know? At least from this point down, I'm safe. Good. Go for the top of that hill. This crosses the byway. Glitteroni. I hear things. Alright, so do you want berries? I think they will prefer to hold something. I have to figure out what do they prefer to hold in their mouth. Berry? I don't know. But look, they have things. Oh yeah, that's right. They have a whole assortment of things. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna multiply these things. Let me drop this off for a moment. All the dirt, cobblestone, gravel, and then all the good stuff. I know. I gotta put some boxes in there. And okay. Whole area. Whole area. It'll be mine. Better move all these trees from around the area really quick. In the process of getting a ton of resources. Right now they can shoot me from across the trench. Don't really want that. That'll change. A lot of wood here. And you, goodbye. Interesting pig. I should start at the top and work down. Trees disappearing. What? Don't scare me. All that much. Okay, now this thing, I don't know about that. I shouldn't have. I'm not gonna have it waterfall down. Sort of kills things. Maybe I'll have it go all the way down here. Along with a magma block. I gotta have a magma block down there. Move all these trees from the area. Bring this back a row. I can see what I'm messing with. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This is just a framework for the future building. I like to use dirt as a sketch pad. You know? Oh yeah. Right there. They can't stand it, can they? Nope, let them try. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I don't think they can do it, you know? I think they got a choice. Bring this back across right here. Gave all this away. I don't want them to have trees to cover to spawn within. Checking on these foxes in just a second. Speaking of that, I gotta plant these berries. How about up across the top of the hill? That's reasonable. And I'll be able to see when they're ready. And they'll grow as they do. Now, I sort of want to go back and get my lava buckets and the hopper. Gotta remove. Wall right here. This will be replaced with other stuff, you know. The wood. Under utility. Vendor flim flam. And then the ore. Okay. Let me go back to my other base really quick. I have to read what these foxes prefer to hold, because they'll hold something and they'll spit whatever they have in their mouth. The zombie stuck in that tree. Stuck in the tree. I just want to clear out all these trees from this countryside here. Take a moment. There is a silk touch effect on this axe here. I think I need 11 levels before I can repair my pickaxe and upgrade it in the process. Big fat trees over there. Big fat tree. All the wood. Out of my ear. I have no wheat for you. Okay. Clearing out some wood from around the area. The leaves will disintegrate over time. The hillside as well. I have a good axe, so I'm taking advantage of it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be reasonable. Just increase shadows for the enemy. I transplant a bunch of berries as well. Is this the taiga biome? The taiga biome? All good. And this right here. Okay, let's go back on down, back to the other base. Now, if I rode that vine, can I do? No. 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 Yes. Okay. Maybe I can lower this whole thing. A lot of dirt to transpose, but that's okay. I don't want them to be over, that's for sure. 2 tiles back. If the tool breaks, all of a sudden you can't do anything. Tire strip right here. Okay, that's good. We can see them. And I sort of want them to walk inside, but I want the occasional pillar. I think every 2. That'll work. Do stuff with that. So that if they walk back there, I can at least have some line of sight break. Same thing over here. This needs to be jump-able. That works. Yeah. Gotta check on these dudes here. I like that. Oh, I like that. And right here. Good stuff. Yep. And this is where we're going to have a lip going over. They can't shoot me from directly right there. Otherwise they could, because that's where I'll be crossing over at. Right here, yes. All right. And here. And this whole corner over here can just be a window, I guess. Goodbye. Like that. That'll work. That'll work. And that needs to bubble. Rattler. Just a little bit more. That's better. Some granite over there as well. And this tunnel going. This right here is going to be a staircase eventually. Like that. Right there. Beautiful. I hear them coming. Okay. Now I want to go back and get some berries. Okay. Don't go over that wall, buddy. We'll be stuck. Won't know what to do. Can't go that way. Go all the way around. Are you a different fox? You better be. Okay, now we're gonna go. Oh, I do have more berries. Okay, well, we're good to go. I gotta plant these ASAP. Time's a wasted. Maybe along the edge. Am I full of dirt? The dirt is real. Wood. And all the wood products. There. And vendor flim flam. Trying to see if I can jump over the two tiler. The double tile. There we go. Wait, we need more berries. Okay, it just doesn't want you to whatsoever. Can't. This is a strong one. Okay, so I can make little spots I can gain access through, maybe. Then funnel the enemies to a certain spot. All natural. Work. Cool. All natural. Zigzag thing going on. What you gonna do now? Down you go, down the way. Bye-bye. See that smarts. Oh no. It seems a bit rough here. This triple berry column right there should work. I think. But it certainly grows quickly. Awesome. Oh, it provided 2 berries. Hey, all this. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think I should probably be walking one tile below it. This. I think this is the best harvest like that. And I'll experiment with the pathing. You know? But I think just a couple rows of it. Sort of like this. And this way I can ensure that this hilltop is not an access point for the zombies. Whoa. Better be careful there. Interesting scenario going on here. Go. I need that bone actually. Whoa. I can hear my armor take damage all the time. I didn't make that row there, by the way. I did not make that. Ugh. And all of this. I'm gonna remove all access to the top of the hill here. That's all. They don't wander that far, though. They don't wander too far. Means that they're not really going to wander from the very back of the hill all the way up and over. Go look for me. No, I don't like that. Making sure there's no access. And gotta get rid of it. Good to go. This tree as well. I don't want all these shadows back here on either side of my territory so I can feel more comfortable and make it feel like an actual base. All right. Was clearing up the, well, that's a lot of trees. There we go. That's all good. They can't get over this way. And this way either. There they go. Get rid of this tree. The leaves will disappear afterward. And all these trees. Pull again. Way up. All 2 levels up and around. All I'm doing. tree here. Actually getting a massive metal leaves in the process. Because of the feather touch effect. Okay. So, got that trench. We have this trench I'm working on. Yeah, this is it. This is the line. Really? Fair and square. Can't get to that. Again, we'll have several rows of berries on the top here. Kind of descending in. Double row in between. I gotta multiply these boxes. Box N. Here a bit more. Excellent. They can't get now. Go put this dirt away. Yep. Dirt. Yeah. All the tree stuff. Utility. I'm gonna feed these guys 13 berries. That should be enough. I want them merging through the walls. Don't merge through the walls now. Right, that was good. A cluster of bushes here. The foxes will actively move to pick things up. I gotta find out what they prefer. Probably the berries. But maybe not. Gotta add some ladders. And we're back in the hole. There you go. I gotta read about these foxes. Oh yeah. Let the foxening begin. I'll find all about it. Read all about it. Yeah, this is the taiga biome. I have to find out how it picks things up and what it does. And you prefer food. Okay. I'll be right back, alright? Let these guys grow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all. Every setback we stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
Alright. So, foxes spawn in groups of 2 to 4. Great song. Almost safe. Oh boy. So foxes spawn in groups of 2 to 4.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
5% of them spawn. 5% of them spawn as baby foxes.
Every stumble
And
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know
there you go.
failure is growth.
Spawns that spawn in a snowy biome are white. Alright. They have a 20%. Foxes have a 20% chance to spawn with one of the following items: emerald, rabbit's foot, rabbit hide, egg, wheat, leather, and feather. That's a nice assortment of items. Now, that means that 1 out of every 5, okay? How that works. Try to breed them right now. An adult fox drops some XP when killed or when tamed. Oh, when killed by a player. Upon breeding, when the 7 XP are dropped. Okay, foxes always drop any item they pick up and are still holding. And drop items they spawn with naturally with 100% chance. So, basically, there's a 1% chance upon like for every fox that you kill that you'll get an emerald over everything, and so forth and so on. I'm trying to multiply them. And they'll just hold on to that item forever. And they occasionally make loud screeches and so forth. They sometimes run around, do all kinds of stuff. And it pounces. Oh, it jumps, it leaps 2 blocks into the air. It jumps 2. Wow, well, that's good to know. If they pounce, sleeping, sitting, holding item. So if any item is dropped on the ground near a fox, I'm multitasking by getting these berries. Half of them are going the other direction. Over here. And let's multiply them. Go down. It grows relatively quickly. Awesome.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine.
Cut down
The
these
horse is
trees.
hollowed, an empty design. What does
Okay,
pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides.
If an
anymore.
item is,
The question's clear. We're
if
finding
any
space.
item
How much can
on the
fit in
ground
this
is on the ground near a
hollow
fox,
The horse's body an empty shell to see
it'll
if
travel
horse
to the
bones
item
keep
and pick it up.
agree.
Okay?
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate.
And it's not just with food.
To estimate.
They can pick up any item that a player can pick up.
Inside a hollow horse with pulp
But they prefer
to
food.
cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care.
If they have already picked up a non-food item, they'll swap it out.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Yep.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
Okay.
A horse's volume, that's the quest.
I
Thoracic and
think the
abdominal.
inside lip here.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a
Work.
guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's
Right
not
there.
volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter
could use a
wide,
bunch of wood, you know.
1.5 in height outside,
Cosmetically.
but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin?
These berries are
Cylinder
super
and
fast.
ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
battery.
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
Or berries.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Just multiplying them, okay?
Hard girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2
Give me a
pi,
second.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp
Or
to
berries.
bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll
I'll try to
count
multiply them
up
again.
with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come
Alright, good to
know.
go. Again. So,
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
if fox
inside?
eats any food item it picks up, besides cake, after 30 seconds, and the fox is affected by any side effects from the food, such as poison or teleportation.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
If a fox eats soup, an empty bowl is dropped. Cool. And if there's a stage 3 or 4 sweetberry bush within a 16-block radius of a fox, it sprints towards the bush and eats the berries. Oh. And it doesn't get damaged. But does it enter the reproduction phase? I don't know. So basically, putting down sweetberry bushes will attract foxes. Multiply. Gotta spread these guys out. Gotta give more room. No. No. Oh god. Hey, look, they're all picking up the cobblestone. Funny. Oh, it's actually really good for mining. Ugh. Alright, so let's make sure there's no opening. Oh, they're jumping. It can jump 2 tiles. Oh god, no. There's water there. Okay, so the fox picks up a weapon or item with enchantment such as looting or fire aspect. These items affect the fox's attack. Oh my gosh. Like fire or loot? What the heck? Now, sweetberry bushes or glowing berries, whatever the foxes breed. Yeah. You breed 2 adults. The baby fox trusts the player that bred it and does not flee. Okay, the original adults are skittish, but all the babies are friendly. Cool. Let me go back up. Or I think we want this entire cliff side. Like that. That'll work. Now swing on through. I gotta get a hatch too. Or berries. I think I gotta plant more now. More. Well, obviously. It's not like I was using dirt because it's cosmetic. It's to plant the darn berry. I could put it in the dirt without elevating it. Actually, let's just try that. Actually. But I feel like elevating is better, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Because I don't accidentally run into it. And it's obvious. Alright. So I can like run right next to it full speed. Two berries for the price of nothing. I'm planting all these, that's why I have none right now. Multiply, multiply, multiply. Excellent. Multiply. Never get me. Never. Yeah. Yep. Get some firecracker berry, right? Do it in the morning or sunset. So, this sweet berry actually is a thorn bush. And the enemies don't want to walk into it. Okay, let me go up and over here for a second. Well, I see. Well, I'll be. Well, I see. They're gonna do about it now? Nothing. Well, I'll be a Beverly's hillbilly.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game.
Yeah. Right now I'm trying to breed foxes. Oh, so I'm trying to breed foxes. Because foxes have a chance to spawn with something, including emeralds. And they pick up items and they eat berries. So I'm trying to multiply these berries because I'm feeding them to the foxes here. And this is a sort of a new biome I haven't really been through all that much. and I made landfall over there. I'm just catching up. I went through the portal in the Nether because that's what I started off with. This is my birch forest portal within the Nether. It leads here, and I was trying to get a bunch of stuff and map out everything. And I mapped out all of this, you know. I mapped out up and around, and right now we're in the upper section, the upper little sandwich up there, the little smiley face up there. But I went all through that lower bay just to understand where I am. And the portal is over there to the west, the left-hand side, where the river starts. Right at the mouth of that little bay right there at the left-hand side. That's where my other base is. Right over there. As the crow flies. I'm trying to, make this area less dangerous and slowly turn it into a base. These berries are growing really fast. They're like pumpkins, meaning they stay at their final growth phase. And I was trying to read about what foxes do. Okay, so a trusted fox acts like a wolf and will kill things and will pick up stuff, and it gains the enchantment of whatever item it's holding. So imagine a wolf that can hold a sword and then gain fire attack. Or looting. Means if your fox kills a zombie, you get the XP because it's a tamed fox, and the enemy will drop more loot. Amazing. Like a fire aspect plus looting sword in the mouth of a fox, of all the foxes in your party, and that'd be amazing. And I'm thinking it's sort of a long-term emerald farm. I don't know how much of an emerald farm. There's a 1% chance overall, basically, for it to spawn. But if I spawn hundreds of them, then there it is. Every so often I'll get an emerald, But I have many sources of emeralds, but they also drop other items. I'm just kind of curious about these foxes to see how good it is. Alright, let's go multiply some more. Other foxes are attracted to this area, you see, because of the berry bushes I have, apparently. And the foxes act like cats. They're very skittish. Another box. 1 second. Another box. And sand. Mushroom. Gunpowder. Tools. Weapons, armor. I hear you. I said I heard you.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise.
Okay.
Always running out of space.
And the tools.
It's a constant struggle.
And I could rename these things in the anvil. And maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay, we're good to go. The sand. And I have a leash. I wonder if I can use the leash on it. Probably can't. I can. Well, that's easy. Which means I can take it through a portal. Can I drag you down the hole? Hare Krishna. And there you go, buddy. Down in the hole. Really dumb. Move. It's berry time. Yeah. So the sheer numbers is not a problem, right? One in every 100. Okay. Sounds like a challenge. We're moving fast, we're keeping it on the flow. Again. I don't like you. I have to get the upper hill and flatten that out, like the whole mountain. I gotta have a trench over there or something. Thank you. And you can't jump over the bushes. Okay, the aerial enemy is after me. Like it knows when I don't have my shield active. I shouldn't be using the torch, huh? Okay, this way. I don't want an enemy to spawn right here. It's a thorn bush, you see. I was trying to have him elevated because there's less of a chance to run into him. Yes. Sometimes multiple drop. Sweet. So I was trying to think about whether or not you'd want to use a hoe to harvest crops. Not so much these crops, but like wheat. Well, if you have an enchanted hoe, then yeah. If you have like extra looting or something on it, obviously you'd want to. I was trying to think, does your hand or the hoe provide more or whatever? I think it provides the same. Pretty sure I tested it. But of course, the enchanting factor is the real deal. I'm getting a lot of berries here. Some of them are dropping 2 or 3. Okay, I'm still reading. Okay, okay, we're done. Done reading.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly.
Fly in.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego.
Into the hole we go. Now, I would like, actually, right now. See, this should work. Okay. See here? See that? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Whee! Out to the ocean. Where they can't get me from the ocean. Moving across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need those. Or those, because we got this entire edge over here. They surf the web, surfing the web, they surf the web, surfing the web. Oh god. Stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down, the ordinary. It's feeding time. See the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. Rise. And finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. And if I give them a bunch of food to pick up, they'll automatically drop what they have. You know? They should drop what they have. Oh my gosh. I don't want to hurt them. Or flood them out. No! Oh god. No. Okay, good. Woo! I exit. Oh no. Let others follow, conform and bow while we stand tall. What's happening? Brow in the wild unknown. We make our stand with every swing and spell we command. Well, I found this cavity for them to grow into. They're all eating. There's water right above. Now they got more room to play. Yeah, they're all holding the cobblestone and stuff, which is great. Oh my gosh, this is great. Oh my gosh. I think I figured it out. If you have an army of foxes with you and you're mining, they're picking up all the extra stuff that you can't pick up. And at the end, you give them a bunch of fruit or whatever, and they drop everything and you pick it back up afterwards. If you have like 200 of them, it's like a functional wolf. 'Cause wolves are stupid. Killing stuff? Get out of here. Welcome to the... Oh no.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows.
Pushing forward, no more slows.
Efficiency where progress flows.
Oh no.
Family life with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away.
Nope.
Preventing chaos.
Good thing I'm not one-shotting him. I hate when I do that with the chickens. Ah.
Assembly lines with no delay.
Buffer boxes.
Save the day. In their home we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Buffer tree.
Oh god.
What we need. No more jams, our fears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth
Give them spots to sit. They're like cat dogs, you know what I mean?
protection gun, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes.
All right, we're already multiplying these bad boys. Machine the chant a rhythmic tune. It's true. It do. Yeah. Bum dum diddly dum dum. Are you ready? See, watch this. If I just give them all a piece of like this right here, you know, they'll drop what they have. But I'm not feeding them. I'm just making them drop what they have in their mouth. And now I'll feed them.
Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
I love exponential growth. They're smacking away.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay
It's almost like Pal World.
one wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Oh yeah.
Trusty shields like a magma in this battlefield.
Buckets of lava cool the flames.
Survival's the rule in this
Party game. Oh, I know. I'm gonna plant the berries all throughout the. This is gonna be great. I love it. Oh no! What are you doing? Oh no! What are you doing? Let's go. Got some food for you. What are you doing? Oh no! Oh, here we go. Need a hatch.
Through these caves where shadows hide, redstone glows like a fiery tear,
What
but those
the?
blue gems are pulling
Oh no!
me near.
Pretty veins, I carve my fate.
Each block I break,
I anticipate.
catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
And there she blarn. Oh yeah. His torch and start to flame. Here we go, let us begin. And away we go, and we begin with a hit to her and a hearty him. These foxes are cool. Yeah. Utility. But it might slow down the game, you know.
Sharpen armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to
Because
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold,
another door.
lovers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Into the nether. Into the nether. Into the nether. Oh no. Oh, this spruce door is nice. It's like a weird log door. Nice. Because
survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's
and right
not a
here,
game.
the rest can be exposed. Okay. The passage of yore is beset on all sides by the iniquities of Fimblam.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim.
Yeah.
Recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul.
I'm working my way up the mountain here
It broke the code, left the server's cage.
because
Stage, genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
okay.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Yeah.
Reigns where reality ends.
Here we go.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Oh no.
Falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed.
I like how extreme this song gets, you know?
Wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chickens
It gets pretty extreme. MC levels of atrocity. Cosmic level event of yore.
feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Oh yeah.
Chicken reigns where reality ends.
Oh no.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Because And then you're out. Okay? Then you're out. Goodbye. But you won't.
Every step, every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail.
And here we go.
Grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Would you like some chicken?
Can't expect to win
I got some more.
in the trails. Success is stagnant.
It's a good bow now.
Failures that will teach. Embrace the journey. Reach the goals out of reach.
I'm gonna go back over here.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
DJ Rise and Grind.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Embrace the journey.
Seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said.
Woohoo!
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
And
Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
but of course. Yep. Right there. I want this to wrap around the other side so I can access the berry. So that when I trim the berry from one side, it won't just fall down. And I could put something here.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every
A
step
big attack.
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright,
That whole lip is gone.
success is stagnation.
I didn't like it anyways. Oh no. I think these guys do increasing amount of damage every time they attack. You know? If they have consecutive attacks. I got it. Well, what do you know? Not today. No way. Ugh. Yeah. Well, this doesn't need to be here. Alright, that's done. Well, maybe it does, huh? Maybe it does. Oh, good thing that was water. Jeez. Ouch. The heck? Suddenly, all heck broke loose. The foxes need me. The foxes need me. I'm coming. I'll go drop off this dirt. We are not completely safe yet. Okay, so what do we got? Pull and tree stuff. He wants me to look at him. He wants me to look at him.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt.
Alright, let's go
about.
put
No
away
whole
the
lemons
doors.
here. Just pulp to pour into
The
a
stairs.
horse with no insides anymore.
The zombie flesh.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body
The
and empty
wood.
shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree.
I'm gonna go feed him really quick.
The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. To estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
What?
buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
That's right.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's
Oh,
fair
yeah.
to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes,
Go,
we'll
you
do
will
our
have the
best.
babies.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not
You
volume.
will have the
Let's move
babies.
along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell.
You will have enough. I don't know.
The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's
Oh,
play
no.
to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I'm multiplying
Heart grids
foxes.
the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a
Yeah.
meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to
you.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to
These
know.
berries multiply quickly. So just now I built a little walkway to collect the berries a bit better, and I added a door over there and started building the walkway going up the mountain. There's a lot of coal here, a lot of awesome supplies. I'm sure I'll get the smelting online. I just want to get this fox operation brewing in the background. What do you want? A bucket of you can store fish in a bucket? Interesting. Alright. All the berries in the world, thank you very much. Okay, and then one back over here.
7 0 6 7 9 and 6 2 8 0 3 4 8 2 5 3 4 2 1 1 7 so 6 7 9 ends the flow.
It's a good thing if I have a hard time getting in.
Round it spins, always one.
After getting my lava buckets and my hopper, whatever. Oh, right over there.
Pie goes on, never done.
So the thing is, the foxes have a chance to spawn
3 1 4 1 5 9
with
2 6 5 3 5 8.
these items, so I have to kill them every so often. You know, it's not like they have a chance to spawn the items while they're alive. You know what I mean? It's just, the more I have, the more I can multiply them. But there's a certain amount I don't have to multiply them past. Would it be good? I'll figure it out. Alright, that'll be gone. And now I have more berries. I have enough berries now. In different spots that there's always going to be something ready. Well, some of these are kind of hard to get to. Remove a couple of these corners. This one I can go on both sides. Okay. I'll master the layout eventually. Alright, and now we have multiple stacks of 64. That was good, huh? So step 1. I'm gonna drop a bunch of these on the ground over here. Alright, step 2. Oh, they sleep at nighttime? Please. Do they really? That's great. That means I can quickly mine without them getting in the way. I want them to have more room. Just give them more room here. Let's see what I can do here. Is this deep enough? Yep. Yep. Now what I can do is I can have a whole line of berries right back here. For now. Like this. And I think they'll be attracted to this spot over here. And if it's low, like, this is probably the best method. Then I can't step on it, around the perimeter. I like how they're sleeping. It means that, you know, there's a dormant time where they don't get in the way. Thank you for the resources, buddy. And block off this right here before they wake up. Okay. That's all done. Okay, let's just make sure that's all sealed up. I think they're starting to wake up now. One, two, three, four.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without
Cobblestone
drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that
and dirt.
embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
And they do eat glowberry as well.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
Please don't go back there.
failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said
Like that. That'll work.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a
Yep.
lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure
In some weird little pocket.
is stagnation, alright.
Give them some wiggle room.
Success is stagnation.
Pretty cool. I gotta swap out this pickaxe before it breaks. Is this a large enough room? I don't know. Fine. Two, three, four. Gonna wake up. Yep.
Inventory shuffle.
Okay. Make sure no enemy can come in here.
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's
Alright.
out where they
Right there.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving
And there's gonna be stairs.
make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
And now they've woken up.
It's strong.
Nice space. Give these guys some room. More room.
embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
No. I can start hollowing out the middle to make an inverted pyramid. Or whatever.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Over here, please.
But it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
No. The foxes pick up whatever is in front of them, which is a utility feature of the fox, which is why I want them. Because in theory, if you have an army of foxes with you, they'll pick up whatever you don't pick up. And then later on, if you drop food, they prefer food, you see, and they'll drop whatever they have and then swap it out. They're just holding on to it, you know? Which is why they're awesome. So foxes have a chance to spawn with something, and they hold something in their mouth. And if they're holding a sword in their mouth, they gain the effect of the sword. So if it has like extra looting and fire damage, they'll deal fire damage. So they're pretty awesome. Plus the emerald thing. They're eating these berries. They're always like goats, man. Get over here. Please. I had to. Oh yeah, chicken now. Oh yeah. At least they're not like NPC villagers that get mad at me for killing them. I gotta get lanterns in here. This whole room's gonna be filled with foxes. And you know that's gonna be true. Alright, that's fine. Come to me, O beasts. There you go. You have a baby, and you have a baby. Yay for foxes. Miles Tails Prowler. Okay, now I'm going to target all the babies. They eat a bunch and then they grow up. And then I think I'll be killing them more often. Yeah. I'm dropping all this on the ground so that they can drop those rocks. Drop the rocks. Thank you. That worked. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Okay, so if I have a dispenser that shoots out berries, these guys will drop what they have in their mouth. Oh yeah. Yay. And I'm sure the stuff outside's ready. Let me go drop off all that's right here. And the gravel. And the dirt. And the granite. And then coal. That's good. I gotta fix the entrance here. Holler, holler, chicken dollar. Oh, the bushes are affecting the flyer there. That's awesome. Old. Oh, I got it. I gotta check out what that phantom membrane is for. Probably some potion. Got him. The cavalcade of berries. It really is a lot. Okay, we go this way now. More berries. And more berries. And more berries. I'll come back and get the extras I didn't get the first time in just a bit. Problem. That's why I like to do it like that. Okay? With it elevated. Otherwise, it's kind of hard. He died in the thorn bushes. Yes. And they grow really quickly. Oh, I gotta repair this darn pickaxe. That'd be so upsetting if I let this pickaxe die without catching it in time. Go repair this pickaxe right now. Right now. Again. Yes. They're all in a sleeping phase right now. Let them. More. It's not like chickens that just lay eggs. There's no extra egg component, you know? Which is why I had so many chickens. They're really easy to multiply. Yes. The foxes. Yes, you're awesome. They're like little cat dogs. That's what I'm doing now. Because they have a chance to spawn with something, including emeralds. And they fight for you with weapons in their mouth, in theory. And they pick up all the extra garbage that I don't pick up. So, for example, if I were to start digging... You see? Look at that. Isn't that cool? The second I start digging, they start picking up all the extras.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild
Oh no.
We make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
What have I done? We're just squeaking around. Thank you. Yes. Eat your berries. One more stack of berries. I want more. They squeak like a clown horn. Oh, it's just awesome. I have to come back in here with a bunch of lanterns. The whole point of the stream is for me to go into the Nether and leave with a bunch of cosmetic stuff. But this spot here is through the birch forest. Plus, look, they sleep and they snore. Isn't that great? Yeah. This is through the birch forest portal. Or through the Nether. There's a portal that leads to the birch forest. I built a portal at the bastion, and it leads straight to a forest. And I did some exploration, and I went around the area, and I filled out this map here. As you can see, I went up and around exploring because I think I remembered seeing foxes around here somewhere, and then I got them. So my plan is to leave here with a bunch of stuff and then breed these guys and explore the mountain. There's a big cave up in the mountain, which is why I came here. I came here because there's a big, obvious cave up the mountain, and I wanted to secure in front of it. And then I found some foxes, and I dug a hole in the ground, and now we're multiplying these while I'm doing that. And I'm multiplying some berries in the surface in the process. And yeah. Yep.
Dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Yep, and then I have to kill them every so often. Alright. Yep. And they want to move toward the berries. Is what the internet said. They naturally move toward the berries. And then they eat the berries. I don't know what that does. I don't know if it makes them grow up faster. Maybe it does. So be it. They don't take damage from the bushes, and then it gets them spread out a bit. But then they go to bed, which is really cool. But I'll be right back, okay? I need more light in here. Oh boy. I miss your Diablo 4. Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all? Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love. Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Yeah. Okay, everybody.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where block stack high.
But there's a bunch of stuff in Diablo. I know. I'm trying to maybe skip a whole season here. So I don't have to multiply that forever. I think we're at a good number of foxes here. I think I'll multiply them one more time. And then, whoops. And then farm this mountain for a second, and I have to make sure to upgrade or repair my anvil or my pickaxe. It grows so quickly, I tell you what. Yep, I'm gonna wait a little bit. It's usually, you know, they fix stuff over time. If you come back to a game after a while, it's pretty awesome. Like with Minecraft here. I haven't played in a long time, and it's awesome. These bushes surely hurt. I got a lot of stuff to do in this stream here. Okay, these bushes really help. So here I had this moat going around. I figured out pretty easily how to move water around. You just have to like descend it down after a certain number of tiles in a straight line, and it's pretty easy. And here these birds can't get me. These scorch beasts of yore. Anybody here playing Oblivion? The remaster? What's your class and everything? Your race? What is your... Oh no.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
And...
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in
okay, all done here. I'm gonna feed these guys one last time. All right, let me make a let's make a hatch. And the dirt right here. And a trapdoor. Good stuff. And now all of this. Come to me, O beasts. You get more XP from breeding versus killing. Actually. And then I'll go over here and repair my tool, and we'll explore this cave a little bit. Then I have to kill a bunch of these guys. There you go, buddy. Grow up and have babies. I'll find some ratio of dudes to kill. Buddy, move in. Buddy, move in. It's pretty cool how quickly you can get a million of a certain animal, right? I mean, it's understandable if you know about, how quickly numbers can grow if you multiply them. Doubling. Exponential growth. And now it's the size of the universe. Right? A bajillion examples. Double the size of the universe, and what do you have? Alright, foxes. Now I need to kill a percentage. Cut. Who wants to die? Now if I kill you, let's kill 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoopsie. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, and 20. Yep. Bye-bye now. Now it's time to rock that weasel. Alright, so what do we have? This pickaxe plus that pickaxe equals the most amazing pickaxe ever. Almost. If it was Fortune 4, Unbreaking 4, Efficiency 4, maybe that's possible. But we have Efficiency 4, Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, 2E. And let me make sure we check in one more time. And now...
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it
Here,
out.
thank you.
Liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons
Boom,
here.
bam.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides
Bunch of sticks.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
Okay,
Lemons, they ask,
finds
in numbers bold. So pulp to
Pal.
lemons, we must
87
relate.
signs, let's go.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how
And
many lemons can we
phantom
fit
membrane.
inside? Hollow horse with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the
'Cause why
number
not?
we'll come to know.
Why not have a direct box for it? And you can be
If a
sticks.
lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it
There's
does.
a
Pulp's
damp and
compact,
ugly
no
sign,
air
huh?
to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos
Planks.
strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to
Sweet.
begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
And
Oh,
vendor
how
flim
many
flam.
lemons can we fit
Well, I guess
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast
that
to
covers
lemon
everything.
shell, we'll count them up with flaring
That covers quite a few things.
1750 or so.
We got the
That's
cobble.
number we'll come to know.
All good to go. And I would like more, maybe. I don't have anything in there. I already grabbed it. Okay, I'll grab more dirt. And we are good to go.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up.
I have to
with care.
sort the stuff out for a second, please.
1750 or so. That's the number
8
we'll
iron
come
doors, I
to
think
know.
not. That should stay together. And then these 3 leashes. Good stuff. The eyeball and the 5 string. And all of this. Empty map, I think not. And Woodland Explorer map, base village 4. Whatever. Okay. Bunch of maps in a single barrel. And there you go. And then the gold, maybe?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314.
Almost.
We start, I unfold.
I'll pull these buckets out and put them over here. That's more utility based.
358.
Bunch of utility here.
9323.
And that's just super valuable.
64. 338327.
Right there.
950-288. 419-716. 939-937. 510582.
Okay, and
97494.
this extra emerald can be made into a block.
816406. 286.
Gotta make sure I'm not muted.
998628.
Right over there. Yeah. And this extra door, get the heck out of here. Utility. Gold.
34825. 3421.
Extra door when I need it. A bucket. I'll get these extra buckets out of here.
Goes on, never done. Round it spins, always
Super utility. Doors and stairs and whatever.
ring, endless run.
Stick.
Eye goes on,
Vendor flim flam.
done.
The spider eye. Don't know about that one.
314159. 2655358.
For all those spider eyes I'll be collecting.
846
Right? 'Cause why not? Okay, this map is trash. And
19716 939 51052 097494592 592
trash?
16426
Okay.
286208
Or
99868 Diddle 34825
other.
32117
It's not trash.
7986
Alright. Ugh.
4825 3421117
All this garbage. I'll be free
ends the flow.
in just a moment. This bag's completely full of valuables. So maybe I shouldn't take it with me. Let's go back over here.
Numbers ring, endless run. Eye goes on, never done.
Right down here. Valuables. This bag right there. And then this is going to be dirt, cobble, gravel. You know, that whole deal. A duplication of what's sort of out there, but not really. And then some other garbage, huh? I gotta have the other garbage bag. This is utility. Utility, empty buckets, and doors, and safety honey. I don't need the single spruce leaf. The rest is fine. And this is the empty bag for anything weird I might pick up, like that. And this is ore. And this is coal. Right there. Bucket. Ugh. And this will be a ready box. With things. Alright, I'll be working with the cobblestone, but just half a stack. And the gunpowder. And the meat. I'll put this chest in there. Boom. And I got this map. Good. And the sign. That food situation is the situation. I like these cows. I might have a cow farm here to get leather. Alright, now I go forward. I think I'll get a single stack up. I'll get a single stack of berry here. Because they kind of fill in the gaps for hunger and I could just nibble on it every so often. It's not good to fill up my whole hunger bar, but it's okay like to top it off. Maybe a double stack because I don't have any chicken right now. I'm about to go in this cave up the hill. Okay. A whole lot of them. No. Oh, I'm full, so I can't eat them. I was trying to eat them. Let him try. That's for what, when I return? I think so. Go down this row and back. Alright, well that's enough. Let's go. Wait now. Step one.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. No need
I just prepared my pickaxe.
the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every
Okay.
stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is
Let's seal that off.
success is stagnation, alright.
And this whole spot is nothing. And go up the hill. Let me go ahead and cut this tree down for a second, because I'll make some sticks up the hill. That should be good enough. This is what I saw from way over. See, right over there is my base. It would be nice to have the spyglass on me right now. What are we working with over here? I think this will one-shot him with a full-powered... Well, you know. I guess not. Oh, we're gonna get so much coal. Look at this location.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but
Okay.
I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
We go this way for a bit. Never follow me. That. We're gonna get so much stuff right now. Oh, I like this one. Yeah. How you doing, Alice? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Brick by brick, we made it strong. Inventory shuffle.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh no, here we go, right now.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, and I show you how. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Flim flam.
gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Yeah.
Oh Lord, I heard trouble with flame.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi.
Cobble. Diorite. Diorite mine. Well, cobbled. Well, fine. Fine. Dirt. Cobble. Gravel. Okay. Fine, I understand. Active. For deposit. Active for deposit. And garbage other. Give me one more tree. Slowly. Mm-hmm. And then and then coal, then diorite. Sure. And then over here is vendor stuff. So nothing. Zombie flesh. Okay, I'm sure I'll figure out the rest in time. Alright. You're active. You're active and you're active. Good job. And then what do we have? Nothing. Other. And then utility. Right next to it. Dirt, cobble, diorite, and I'm good to go. I guess a box for, well, the flint is going to be in the vendor box. It's going to be so awesome. It's just so exciting that I have access to those tools from the vendor. I love it so much. All right. And I gotta have a copper ore and iron ore box. And I would like to locally process this stuff if I have a lava. But we have lots of wood, so it's no big deal. And coal. So right now, half, and then half, and then half. That's all good for now. Render stuff. And utility for now. And I don't have, oh, I do have, which means for all of these, check this out.
Up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly.
But for this, I need chests. So for that reason, chests are better. Let me go up and around on top of the hill here for a second and chop away the trees. Up on top of the hill between my base and the top. Take away some shadows, and I'll get rid of the sources of darkness. Did you watch The Last of Us episode 2 yet? Season 2? I did. I'm not quite sure when the episodes come out. Lori told me about it. It's on HBO. No more shadows, please. Alright, there you go. And you. That's the latest episode. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was actually some of the best zombie stuff I've seen. The stuff that happened. A couple of those scenes are pretty awesome. You know. That chain link fence scene was pretty cool. That's a pretty amazing situation to deal with. Nightmarish.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered
Alright, that's good,
ride the
good.
journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Over time and space. Eat some chicken.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost
I
the
gotta
magic,
get rid
they
of this
lost the
stuff.
fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies
Nobody wants to
in
see this
paths
stuff.
untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Okay, so. Utility rip. More wood.
Let others follow, conform
And
bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow
pal.
in the wild unknown.
So
We
step
make our
1, I
stand
want more
with every swing and
signs.
spell we command.
And a bunch of chests. Boom. Thank you so much. And this right here is going to be diorite and granite, because they are certainly here. All that wood, planks, sticks, all the other wood stuff, the ore I'll take with me. And we go back up the hill. And we go back up the hill. And we go back, and we go back, and we go back up that hill? Yeah. And we go back up the hill. Oh, that scene's in the game? Oh, cool. Well, that seems like it'll be one of those game scenes. I was even thinking this is just a video game sequence. You know? This is just a video game sequence. I was thinking this is a pretty cool situation.
Metal crates are lined in rows,
And I think the Abby Atrix is doing a great job. All right. So I brought buffer boxes. So the way this works, everybody, is you got a furnace. You got the side. It has 4 sides, a top and a bottom. If you attach a hopper, in my hand, to the side by staring at it, holding the control button, and right-clicking, you can see that little tube. If I don't do that and just right-click, the tube goes straight down. You have to attach it. See here, if I just right-click, I enter the furnace. If I hold control, I crouch. And then I right-click, and now it attaches. Because this container has an interface, and to let the game know that I don't want to interact with it, I have to crouch. So whatever the button is on console, you gotta crouch. Same thing over here. If you want to attach this to a barrel, you have to, crouch first. Otherwise, you just enter the barrel. That being said, you attach one to the side, one to the top, and then one to the bottom. And then you make sure you have a box down there. And then you got a box right here. Like this. Again, control and then click, otherwise you enter the object. And then right here. So what this does is, if you attach a hopper to the side, that is the fuel input for the furnace. And if you attach a hopper to the top, that is the smeltable input, like the ingot or the meat or whatever you're trying to cook. Goes in the top. You see? And the reason why you're doing this is because it's a buffer box. It acts as a buffer box that automatically draws items through. Almost just like in Satisfactory with a buffer box, where you have a container and then you have the output and the input for the container, and it automatically draws stuff in and out. That's how Satisfactory works. You have a container, input, output, you attach a conveyor belt, or you just attach boxes together, it'll automatically push stuff through. This works the same way. It has an input and output, top and bottom, and some small spots in between. So items that go in the top will be fed one by one, blip, 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 into this waiting area, acting as a buffer box to be fed into the hopper. Same thing over here. If you put like coal in the back, it means that whenever the coal is empty, more coal will refill. As long as you have the buffer box full of stuff, it'll just keep on going. Basically automated. And the output means it'll keep on working. Normally, whenever this output is, see, without the buffer box, or without that, this is just going to be compiling right there. And whenever the output here gets to 64, it stops until the user grabs it out. But then you get XP. You see, if I grab it out manually, I get XP. But if I attach the hopper, there is no XP until you destroy the furnace. Like a secret. So you attach the hopper, right? And now the output will automatically draw through and end up in this box for long-term flim-flam. You see? And the goal is to have a certain number of these guys so that all of these inputs and outputs and so forth and so on in reality you just need one. But if you want like a long-term scenario, so much of the show is taken straight out of the games. You can have the hoppers feed down from the top, where you can have one box feed 2 and then 2 boxes feed 4. Because as you can see here, you can attach these chests together, and now you can suddenly have one box feed 2. You see? And same thing here. Same thing here, you see? Now we have... I have to kind of crouch and then aim at the side of the box here. Otherwise, we'll aim the wrong way. And now we have these boxes feeding these 2. Do you know what I mean? So, which is good enough, really. So, for example, fuel. And then, again, I'm holding control, then right-clicking. Otherwise, you enter the box. You know? And input. You know? Then you'd have to have another hopper. A showstopper. Here we go. I don't have no iron, no. You know what I mean? In theory. So again, if I put the coal in here, it should distribute. Yeah. It should get pulled through both, you know? It should split in 2 and then get ready. Same thing with the input here. If I take this out and put it back in and kind of split it in different stacks, because it feeds in stack by stack if I want to have a certain order. That works. And we can resume. Okay.
What the heavens cast, multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed, Cluckinator sows its endless seed, one world's blocks in a grid of pain, chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain, another hums with a timeless peck, time rewinds in a feathered wreck, reality's frame and space its core, chicken's truth and nothing more.
Okay.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Yeah. Oh no. I guess that box right there is fine. That's a fine spot as I need to hold it. Feathers rise, the cosmos ends. Okay. But I would like to just hold the berries. Really sounds like it's damaging my stuff. Pick that, hotshot. You can't jump over it. However, if
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win
If
without putting in the
hey,
drills. Success is
I'm reading myself.
it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey. Reach
I don't think I did. Did I? I just wasn't talking. Maybe. Maybe I just wasn't talking. Mayhaps. Okay, I want. Oh. I figured I might as well use the material that's like right here. It's right here. I might as well use it. It's the good stuff. This is the good stuff, so I might as well use it. Dooba dooba dooba, oh 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 oh, dooba 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 with a oh 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 now. Wood. Oh. Okay. Nice. Now this whole thing right here can be the berry bush. Right here against the wall. Because they'll want to drop down, but they have a problem. I think. Right here. I'll be coming out of there. And then whee! Are you feeling better there, Lori? I'm feeling better. Oh boy. Not on my side. Allison said that it was on her side. It looked kind of jittery. Yeah, it's not really doing that over here, by the way. Does the gameplay look jittery or okay? I don't know. Because it's not doing that over here. It's just when I look over that. Not doing it. Does it look okay? I made some stairs. Ammonia. Okay. Good. Okay, good. All right. I'm sure it's a little bad. I mean, it's kind of doing it over here. I think whatever weirdness is going on that is barely perceivable as I'm playing the game is amplified to the point where it's noticeable when I look over there. A little bit.
Alright, let's dive into
Okay.
this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all
And
crushed
I
and
know that
fine.
there's
The
lag
horse is hollow,
with the
empty
chickens.
design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no
Just know
doubt
that the
about
gameplay is
the
very,
whole
very,
lemons
very
here.
smooth
Just pulp to
as I'm
pulp
running
to
around,
a
which is
horse
why I'm
meat,
running
no
around all like
insides
crazy like
anymore.
that.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollow
Plus,
out
I have the
place?
stream set to
horse's
30
body
frames per
is shell
second
to see.
and not 60
Volume
frames
is
per
the
second,
key
so I
to
might be doing
breathe.
some weird thing
But wait, oh
where it
wait,
steps down.
twist unfolds. It's lemons
And it's
they
not
ask,
stepping
make
down
numbers bold. So
smoothly.
pulp to lemons we must
I don't know.
relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
As long as you don't notice it.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon shade,
Alright,
we'll
so
count them up with flair and care.
I wanted
1750 or so,
something right
that's
now.
the number we'll come to know.
And yep, I want to plant these berries all along this cliffside.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact,
Yeah, I like
no
that.
air to spare, but roughly the same.
I like
it's fair
that.
to declare a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
Now the
The
problem
chest,
here
how
is that
big's the space? Let's
I
take
think
a
this right
guess.
here should be
With numbers
clear.
and shapes, we'll do
Maybe
our best.
An
this is a
average
good
horse
spot
around
for a
kilo
potted
strong,
plant.
but weight's not volume. Let's move along.
I
2
think.
meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within.
I'm over here making a
Cavity
big
small,
deal about
where
this
to
cave.
begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
A big
Let's
deal.
play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
Oh, that's good.
cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
All right.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to
All
know.
good.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters
Crazy
near.
spruce
But
trees.
rough, too rough, let's shift the gear.
Oh.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast
And
to
then
lemon
the
shade,
wood.
we'll count them up with flair and care.
And
1750
doors.
or
Pow.
so,
Thank you very
that's
much.
the number we'll come
Let's
to
go.
know.
I just wanted some doors.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
So I can do what I want.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And to be honest, this can be straight on.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we
Yep.
start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323.
Right about here.
846,264, 338,327, 950,288, 419716.
And right here.
9937,
And eventually here. Basically. I'll add some windows, don't worry.
Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679 and 62, 80344825, 342117, Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
Okay, that's all good.
On, never done.
Okay. I have an idea. Really? Let me go grab some wood from down the hill. Right over here. Right here. Make sure I'm not going to get blown up. And some of that, whatever. Utility, old stairs. And vendor flim flam. And old tools, weapons, and armor. And I want fences. Ho ho. Hi ho. Enjoy your dirt. Okay. If I want to, I can jump over. And I don't like that. Up to here. And there. And there. That's good enough for now. Little patch of soil. No chance for anything to really spawn up here. I think it's pretty okay. Thank you. All that. Very nice. Bada boom. Good looking. And now we have some doors. Good. I think it's just stairs. Nope. Okay, I feel safer now. 2%. I just didn't want something to like stumble in on me and blow up. You know? That's all. That's all. If anything drops from that height, they'll die. And I'll dig a trench right beyond this wall. There's an overlap.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, don't need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble
Yeah.
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Well, I guess I could. You know? I guess I could. It's not that bad.
Success is stagnation, failure is growth, and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure
I guess I could, you know.
stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay. Nothing can get me from this left side. And now, nothing can get me from here. I was concerned because there's an overlap from the top of the cliff, and they do drop in. You know? Now the rest should be over the wall. That should be fine. I just replace this material. You know?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle,
Should be fine.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Do I have to?
Inventory shuffle, and this pixelated doom.
Do I have to?
Break, I made it strong.
Maybe.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
Yes.
Success is stagnation, alright. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
There we go.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and this pixelated doom.
Yes.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want
Do I have to?
moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle and this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Do I have to? That's good enough. That would be good enough. And I'll blog up that little corner because it's dark and ugly.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh.
Every stumble is a
Okay.
lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah.
I just don't want enemies spawning in here with me.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi.
Oh yeah. Home sweet home. Right over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Oh, that step is done. Okay, well, almost done. Almost done.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle.
Good enough.
Inventory full,
I don't have to fully encase this area.
inventory shuffle. Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated dude.
Because they'll just walk right up on over. Is what they'll do. And a water feature.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Doorway. Okay. I feel better.
Inventory shuffle in this pixelated dude. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Oh yeah, check it out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the flim flam wow, flam loud, flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you.
Right over here.
Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey hi. Yeah,
Cool.
jump on the beat, make the bass
Is what I sort of expected.
we moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Go. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Glorious.
With a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Glorious.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Glorious amounts.
Check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Oh yeah.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey hi.
Yep. Hop right on out of here. Eat the chicken and shut up. It's a mine. And how much room do I need over here? A certain amount.
Well met, greetings. See you around. Oh yeah, hit a flim flam.
One more level right here. That's good. And right there for a second. Let me go drop off a couple things. I can go under wood. I'll put the fuel over here. Like so. More stuff to smelt. Very nice. I have a little respect. Okay. For combat. For combat. I plan on creating a room where that's really dark.
I'm soaring
You know?
high up in the sky. Across
And I'll
the
put some half slabs.
I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Bit more.
Zooming fast, no time to rest.
More room. Plus I'm exposing the area. And there could be coal. And I eventually want to get all this diorite. Good. I just want to push this back a bit so that enemies can spawn. And then I'll cut out the lights. You can follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Down, down, down. You can see all my dreams. Okay, just a bit more. Bit more. Pure rock with nothing in it, huh?
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
And then we will begin.
Forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the free.
I have a bed down the hill.
In the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that over.
Make sure we got some line of sight.
Journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not
And
in
give them a way
someone
down.
else's scheme.
I don't want it to be too chaotic.
Numbers on a
Just
screen,
normal
they
rows.
start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure
That's good.
lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust
Make
and
ways
rust.
up and down.
Find the just,
How about that? How about that? Good stuff.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and
Make it
spell.
kind of obvious as they come in. I'll be unloading all this cobblestone. Sideways. Full section. And then we'll see how many enemies we have. Because they seem to really spawn all the time sometimes. Because when I'm running around and it's dark, I don't want to get all tripped up. Gotta make sure it's nice and good to go with platforms and walkways for these guys to spawn on and move around. And get some line of sight to that window. That window has to see what's up, and I want to do this before nightfall. Bunch of coal over there. Yeah, let me go dump this stuff really quick. And we have andesite as well.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slow.
Andesite.
See where progress flows. Family alive with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away.
Wood.
Chaos come what may.
Utility.
Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day.
About to get these enemies churning.
We stash away. Preventing chaos.
Iron, yeah.
Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free.
Or it's getting darker.
In them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
I want them to enter.
Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores. Keeping pace as progress roars.
That'll work.
Seeds they chance of rhythm
And give them more room right here.
through the night and into new
More room for the enemies. You know what I mean?
room. Safety in the buffer pool. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams on
Okay, it's almost good here.
containers strong in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Now, whole thing gets pulled back.
Containers strong in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Beautiful stuff here. That up and around. Good stuff.
Like Twitter-foot, half-foot twink. Pickaxe swings with a steady beat. Digging down where the
Like
lava
that.
meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows
Right
and
there.
smoke in the air. Hold your breath and face
We
your
go down then back up.
diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my
It doesn't go
trusty
anywhere.
shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield.
Okay.
Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game.
Lights out.
Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face sparkling feet.
Whoa. Just clear this back a bit, please.
Place a torch and start to slide.
Give them room.
Where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
There we got some copper here.
Through obsidian veins,
And now
my fate, each
I'm about to shut the lights out.
I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Now the enemies are going to start to spawn pretty soon. Goodbye. Torch. Not today. Goodbye. Over here. Oh, I hear that hag beast.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglins.
More coal.
Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to
Eh.
leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow.
Darker.
Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world.
That
I'm
light
meant to
really
see.
spreads pretty far, doesn't it?
Nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's not
And a door.
game.
Okay. Because
Soul sand slows my steady stride.
we're doing it.
Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong.
Travel.
and back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way.
And coal.
Dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
Right over here, and then more stuff to smelt.
Survive the heat. It's not a game.
And wood. And utility too. And I think these torches, half of them can go away.
Into the nether where dangers
Fences.
unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries
Wood.
and blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's not a game.
And the cobble. Utility. And diorite. So good. Surprised there's no enemies here.
Endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator none recall its name.
Yeah. Oh, I heard one. Oh, there they are.
Chicken reigns where reality ends.
Here we go.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Feathers rise.
Cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a
All right.
all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the
Slabs.
UI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. is what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Alright, let me get a fence.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends.
But light.
To a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
We don't want the light to spill out. Okay. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah, there's too much light coming out. I think there should be a... like that, see? That light won't spread past that as much. That, you see? Like that.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow.
No, it's daytime.
Forward, let your determination show.
So light's a factor.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
I mean, obviously.
Can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson.
There it is.
Progress.
I'm looking
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
right there. That's a source of light.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Right there.
You know I said
Much better.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
The wooden door lets out light.
Yeah.
A lot of light. Come through that door. Alright, pretty good. Look at that.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
So let me see if I can get a iron door.
Every stumble is a lesson.
Or maybe a copper door.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Doesn't seem to prevent much light whatsoever through the door. Or that material. So let's see. Click. Boom. Boom. But look. You can see through the door. And look. Hi. Garbage. I think the iron door you can't see through. No. I think the only way is a sticky piston. Or, I think a trapdoor. Or electric lights. Or maybe a double door. So this is a double door. What about a triple door? What about a triple door? Well, it doesn't really seem to help if I build this thing right in front. Well, it does. It does. It helps. You know, it bends that light around that corner. But I wonder how a hatch would fare. Well, all this doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That tunnel kind of matters. We have all this light. We cut out a bit of the light. It's awfully bright. What about I put the light down there?
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand.
That's better,
Lemons in
because
a
the light will
horse in a
flash
curious
down.
land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Yeah.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
And?
bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Gotta be careful.
1750 or so, that's the number
And
we'll
maybe no
come
enemies
to
will
know.
spawn inside my own base. Hmm?
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's
The
sake,
wrap.
let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare. But
I think I
roughly the
gotta
same,
close
it's
it up.
fair to declare a horse's volume.
Yeah, here
That's
a
the
zombie.
quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big
It doesn't have to be perfectly
Let's
dark.
take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller.
Doesn't
where
have to be
begin.
perfect.
A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
And then I can make sure the light
Cavity
doesn't
vast to
spill up.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or
Yeah.
so.
Capture
That's
that
the
light
number
spill,
we'll
baby.
come to know.
Yep, so that corner isn't too incredibly dark.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle
That's
to
better.
shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
And I'll put
Area's
one
pi
torch
times the
way over
square real
here.
quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
This
That's
dark
the number
corner.
we'll come to know.
I can build a torch inset into the wall back here. You know?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Right?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Better. Not as much light.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323.
You seal this up.
846264, 338327, 9502888, 419716, 939937, 510582.
And then
097494, 592307, 816.
not today, buddy.
286208.
No light for you.
8628, Zol 34825, 342.
And you're good to go.
0679 and 62, 8034825,
Right?
342117. So 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round
Why, thank you, sir.
always one. Numbers
Cobblestone.
endless run. Pi goes on, never done. Three one four one five nine 2653558.
And right here,
9323 846264.
the last little bit.
327 950 419716 939937 510582.
All right.
097494
So he's right there.
307 816426.
Awesome.
286208 998628. It'll 34825 342117. Phil 679862 8034825 342.
Make sure there's nowhere for the enemies to spawn.
79 ends the flow. P
Right?
goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
That dark corner up there.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
There. Nowhere for it to spawn. Nowhere for the enemy to spawn. Yep. Now that's one dark room. One dark room. Or maybe I can go down and around into the room. You know? Around the corner or two. Yeah. Well, there's a little base. Isn't that nice? Out of the blue, a little base for you. Well, there is a little base out of the blue, huh? Nice. And then a half slab. I want the light to barely escape. Okay, well, I'm good to go for the next phase of operation. Almost. Oh yeah. And that's it. Okay. Yep. So I just gotta be careful about the light application if I actually want to spawn enemies, you know. See, I go through the room and suddenly there's a bunch of bad guys. Okay, everybody. I think if I create a it's a pretty dark room. I think this is as dark as it gets. There's a gap right there. That's good. So good. Maybe I can go across the middle of the room.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb.
Safely.
Don't need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace
We
the
can't get
journey,
in.
seize the moment tight.
Besides spiders.
Success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth.
And this is a bit deeper.
Success is stagnation.
I'll make that be a trench.
Because I said,
But I think spiders are 2 tiles wide.
success is stagnation, failure is growth, and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, flight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Jeez, calm down. Calm down. That right there. You have to play in the darkness. Here. I guess we don't really need that trench. Maybe. Yep.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some
Yeah.
room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops.
Plop.
Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where it'll go.
Inventory shuffle.
For now.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah, by brick I made it strong.
Seems like the second I go all the way up over here, there's enemies that spawn back there. Right? Yep.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. With my brick, I made it strong.
Right.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Alright.
Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Well, that's done.
In this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Phase that is done. That didn't take too incredibly long. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. It took a while. But whatever.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
In the greater scheme of things.
Every stumble is a lesson.
And now we can move on from here.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Believe it or not,
Failure is growth. Success is
I haven't even begun. All this is that prep you heard of. All that prep. I would like a walkway going all the way across right now. But I think we're done with all that. I'll put these stairs away. And this right away. That bone. I'll put the bone under vendor stuff. Alright, well that's all good. Yay, it works. I want enemies. These are really good coal nodes. Really? 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 What in the heck? Jeez. Okay. Let me close that off. Nah. Well, thank you. I hear a skeleton. Whoa. Okay. And I put the fuel away. And the mob drops. And we stay clean. Alright, everybody. I'll catch you all in just a second. I'll be right back. And I'm good to go. Oh. Systems and systems. Okay. What a beautiful window.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah,
Sure.
oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna
We'll never get in.
show you how.
I just want to see.
Well met, greetings, see you around.
Just making sure they couldn't get in.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam.
You know?
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how.
Alright, everybody. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show
Right back.
oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Woohoo!
Catch the flow,
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Yeah.
him hey hi. Yeah. How well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam flam. Well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam flam. Than you. I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly, flying. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, do it funky
for power unmatched. Hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the juice.
Yeah.
Let others follow, conform and bow.
Shut
While
up.
we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our
Okay. Well, all that is done. All that hullabaloo. All these enemies I have. Yeah. How you doing, everybody? Working. Okay. All these enemies I have. Oh no. That's why I want railing. Okay, so the second I leave and come back, enemies show up. That's how it was last time with that, other big room. Hi ho hum holler holler ahem hey hi. Welcome. Enough! That the room was large enough with my little tower. The enemies were spawning on the other side. So now that we are here, I think I will just mine this andesite or this diorite. Yep. And I am trying to work with those foxes still, and that's probably why the game is kind of jittery. But I'm gonna actually farm the stuff now after all that setup. That's a good thing I did there. Now I can just farm this whole mountainside. It's really just practice. Now I want to find enemies. I want them. And so coal is really good. It also gives you XP, people. Come on. Also gives you XP. And now it's for sale. I mean, I liked it before I realized I can sell the stuff for emeralds. Before I realized how important emeralds were. That's sort of why I came out here a little bit. It's such a good pickaxe, people. Yes, so, think I read if you wrote when the show comes out. Is it Sundays or something? Sundays. Next Sunday. So overall in this stream, if I can get it done, I plan on really farming in the Nether. I'll have a whole nother pickaxe, so I think I should probably stop doing what I'm doing here. Concerning about my pickaxe, because I want to prepare for the Nether by getting more pickaxes, by getting more emeralds. All that's going to take time. I at least want to farm in the Nether a bit before my pickaxe is destroyed. So, I'll leave the guy right here. Don't need it right now. I'll take the coal with me. You know? And a couple other items. Okay, those sticks. Okay, the that's right here. I'll turn into coal blocks. This is a lot of coal. I love her. I don't have to tear it down really. Block of whatever. Block of whatever. Blocks and blocks. Leave that as is. Get the heck out of Dodgetown. Or all of that. Blocks and blocks and blocks. Bone meal. Bone block. That's it. Stack of berry. That was really my reason for coming down here, was multiply some berries. And then I remembered about the foxes existing. And I had the map operation going. Sunday night HBO, thank you. I think I'll try to multiply them again. They make such funny sound effects. They're just squeaking away. Well, let's go over here. And grab my valuable garbage bag. Yeah, there's a lot of important stuff here, so just pick up all this important stuff. You, of course, you again, and you. Yep, and some of that rotten flesh to go. A block of 63 coal. Ooh, that is so good. Now all the berries in the world I'll take with me. Okay, plus I'll be feeding these dudes. Second. Take that anvil with me. More berries. I squat by the berry bush. Get stung by the berry bush. They're screaming at nighttime. Freaking me out. He just let me know that he's watching me. I think this is enough berry. Wonder how much the butchers will give me for it. And I guess I can transport it down to the village and plant all this stuff. Plus, it looks nice. It's just a touch of red. One more touch of red, you know? One more source of color splash. Point of interest. To draw the eye. Okay, here we go. Stop screaming. I got your food. Shut up. There's a lot of berries. There's actually a larger berry field than over there. It makes sense to have the berry field with the foxes, so I guess I'll tear down the other berry field. I was trying to get some bees going, but I think it might not exist in that biome. Whatever that biome is, it's a birch forest. I could ask Grok this elaborate question, you know? Because it's kind of hard to ask these specific questions on the internet. You have to read a whole article to find the answer. Even then, it might not really specify. 'Cause it's old. And somewhere else, it explains like a brief little sentence in some gigantic article. But I'm pretty sure Mr. Grok knows the answer. Whether or not the bees... Well, first of all, I want to find out what that biome is called. If I just describe it. It has a bunch of birch trees and some wildflowers. That's it. Here. Oh my gosh. After they breed, I will then... I know. Before leaving, I'm gonna kill all the all the adults. Their duty is to spawn and give me a potential emerald. That's their duty. And then to reproduce. And give me XP. Oh yeah. Wake up. And grow up. So I ended up coming from the top of that hill with a bunch of stuff harvested, even though it seemed like I was just clearing out some stuff. It's really just an excuse for a strip mine. I think strip mines are kind of boring. But practical. If I'm kind of doing something, like hollowing out a space for the foxes, and say this is going to give me even more space, I feel like I'm double dipping. I like how they're making weird bouncy noises. Little horns. But I learned about the pandas a little bit, but I have yet to breed them. But have you seen the viral video that shows a mother panda and a baby panda, and the baby panda sneezes and the mother panda freaks out for a second? In that video? been going around for a couple years. The baby goes, "Eh," and the mother goes, "Huh." Well, the way it works is, the babies have a chance to babies have a chance to sneeze. Baby pandas have a chance to sneeze. And when they sneeze, they have a chance to have a slime ball form. And then the adult pandas, if they're next to the baby panda and it sneezes, it reacts and gets startled, and then it emits another slime ball. So it's a slime ball farm. Oh, you haven't seen it? Well, it's an adorable video. It's like 8 seconds long if you want to look it up. Panda reacts to sneezing baby. Whatever. It's like 5 seconds long. But I'm pretty sure that it's a reference to that because that's how it works. The baby pandas have a chance to sneeze, and when they sneeze, there's a slime ball. And the adult pandas react to it, and then they emit a slime ball. They're freaking out. Pretty sure it's a reference. Yes. The chickens are just sort of weird and chaotic, you know? They're like bouncing around and clucking, flying around and flapping their wings. Oh, yeah. They have little chihuahua heads. And little chihuahua heads and bulging eyeballs. Little chihuahua head foxes. And that is it. It's murder. Let the culling begin. With the chickens, I let them live for a bit because the longer they live, the more eggs you have. Right? And then most of the babies are actually coming from the eggs. Okay. Don't run from me. I do it with my bare fists. I'll come back in here with some, the glow shroom and the glowstone, because the nether's right around the corner. Operation Kill the Adults. I just can't get over how cute these guys are. They're voluntarily dropping what's in their mouth to go eat the berries, is what's happening. That's good. And then they pick it right back up. Yeah. Yep. Almost done. While they're sleeping, they must die. To make way for more. Wake up and die. Yep. Almost done here. Almost done here. Good? Yeah, that's enough. Don't hide from me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Bye-bye now. And more berries, and then I'll leave. Sun may rise to the east, but at least it sets in a final location. That's the west over there. Boobie ba boobie ba boobie ba boobie ba boobie ba boom boom. Not today, beasts. Not today. One more bundle. We're about to leave. Goodness. These bushes are helping out. Move. So the chickens here are black. You see? Look at that guy. He has cool hair. We're black and... Nope! Is that clay? I'll be heading back in just a bit. Yep. Yep, they certainly help. Quite the excursion on this hill. I just built all this stuff. I'm gonna turn into one of my locations, you know? How I have these locations across the map, there are bases and so forth. So while I was here, I met the foxes, multiplied some berries, tried to multiply the glowberry, and I still am, but I think it might be better to do in my other cave. I have more room for it. Okay. I think we're good now. We check these other boxes one more time. They have this moat going around. It works. Takes him out to sea. You know? Okay, dirt, cobble, gravel, wood, utility. I'll take these signs with me. You're a fast one, aren't you? Oh, no wonder every so often it does more damage because they attack in a pack. They attack in a pack. Okay, planet. Phantom membrane. Have a good day. Other. Sure. It's a lucky rabbit's foot. Why not? Tools and armor and other garbage. Have a good day. Sticks and planks. Boats and hose. Take all the sticks. You can have a couple. This is woodland. Woodland Jonestown. Ain't got no ore over here. Bender Flim Flam. Oh my. Sweet Sebastian. I think I'll leave some sticks. For now. I want all that. Cool. Pow. And then gravel, wood, utility. More ladders. We're fine. I'll take the bones. Firefly bush. Yeah, the buckets. I'll take half the buckets. Right there, I'll leave the other half. And this big old stack of barrels, I'll take that with me. Yes, sir. More bone meal. Add that to the bone block. Bada boom. And now we go. Ain't nothing else from me now. And then I'll kill just a couple more of these dudes. I give them a chance. You and you. And you. And you and you and you and you. You. That's it. Now you die. You've done your duty. The genes have been passed on. May now pass along. Message. And they call me Peter D. I believe I live right there. We turn around and see how it looks, so it looks familiar. Hey, that's pretty obvious. See, I saw a big cave up there. I wanted to go check it out. And that I did. Like 4 hours ago. Jeez, we're at the 7-hour mark right now? What in the world? Was it 4? I don't know. I feel like I came here pretty soon, pretty early on at the beginning of the stream. I found my thrill on Blueberry. Ouch, my spine. Hurry. Where I found you. Goodness. The Iceman, Paul Wall. Guess where I'm going? The wire, to the limit, to the wall. Well, that was a good harvest. That was a good harvest. On jingle jingle at the third. Wait. Not today. Not today. Right over there. Guys, just. I think I'll drop the berry here for a later pickup. Right. Yeah. All right, it's time to head on back. I'll take this ore with me. Lapis lazuli and so forth. And I feel like I can probably do something with that clay. Not. Coarse dirt? What in the what? In the... Is it different? Is it so different? Look, does it look the same? That one's slightly darker. Alright, so we're about to roll out. Like ludicrous. Here's all those lava buckets. I was going to have a smelting operation here, and I brought that stuff over. I filled up this box first, along with these beehives. That never really worked out. These honey blocks, I'll take those with me. I'm heading back into the Nether. And I'll use these blackstone bricks, or whatever. Got a bunch of them. And blackstone, though. Those here. And guess we're heading back in the hole. Yes. Yes. Oh, one thing's for sure. I came out of here with a whole lot of coal. I need that. Box right here. I'm leaving all the berry for later because I haven't leveled up my I haven't leveled up the butcher yet for it to be usable. Maybe. About to though. I mean, come on. Okay, we're heading back over. I'll drop off the signs here for utility. And I guess the honey. And whatever the sticks is fine. I'm heading back over with a certain amount of clay. And I'll be dropping this off at the very front of the Nether. And I'll be heading right back in to go farm something. Maybe stuff around the spawn, because I haven't really done it as much as I should have. And now we're back. I'm taking all this quartz with me. The bone broth. The bone broth. 3 days. There it is. I should put the soul speed enchantment on my current boots. You know what? I can. I have the power. Like that one song, you know? I have the power. I've got it. The power is mine. Ba ba. Doom saga saga ba. Ba ba da. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, I cannot stand these things in my life. Yes. Okay, so we have all this garbage. And we carry on. Anything else? I'm about to come right back. Woohoo! Friend? I don't want to give them gold right now. I don't have any inventory space to pick up their gifts. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Full speed 3, here we go. Whee! He's telling his friends. I'm putting a box by the front with a bunch of stuff to take with me. Oh, where can my flammy flan be? More quartz for the larder. Oh, look all this flint. I cannot believe these things in my life. Rather have the flint than those sticks. Sticks are a dime a dozen in my life these days. A whole new level of appreciation. I'll leave this here. I don't really need that much lapis lazuli. Okay, no, that's right on. So the soul, yeah. Huh. The soul speed boots make you run faster on soul sand or soul soil. The soul sand makes the enemies walk slower, or you walk slower if you don't have these boots on. Like this section right here with that skull looking weird, horrible face thing, that's soul sand. And this right here is soul soil. So if I don't have the soul sand boots, if I don't have the soul speed boots on, I move slower in certain sections, which means I only really want the soul sand in certain areas, but the rest of it can be soul soil, so it won't affect me if I don't have the boots on. But the thing is, those piglins drop the soul speed enchantment as a book, and you can apply that to your gear. And I haven't done it yet, and that was the first time I did that. Blink. Big old stack of wool. I believe this one goes out to the ocean. I don't want to get any ideas going out there. Let me just check it for a second, and then 5 hours later, or 3 days, this is what I do now. Hold up. I've cooked pork chop. I came back right here to go drop off the shipment of goodies right in this spot. Nope. Right. I'll just do it right now. See, mentally, you visualize how far away I am. It feels like I'm really far away from my original base here. Feels like I'm really far away. But I'm not. I'm just down the road. I like this new location for this portal. In my little jungle. I can make it look more tropical. Not really a jungle, so. One day the town will be stretched this far, maybe. That's not really a good thing. Perhaps. They'll never mingle. The problem is that NPC might be pulled all the way across town through intermingling. My concern. Aww. Somebody wanted quartz. Okay. Love my little town now. A lot better. It'll get better. I need more beds. So I gotta mess with these guys for a bit because I'm down to my last pickaxe. It's a really good pickaxe. Really good. The culmination of a series of pickaxes. Like this bow here is really good now. It's a power 4 unbreaking 1 bow. Whoa, which is why I was able to kill that guy. It's the bow, it's not me, I promise. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? Oh no. We got them all. Besides this new one that just spawned. An invasion! Another one spawned! What's happening? What's going on? What is this material for? I gotta look it up. Right now. Why are they giving it to me? Why are they giving it to me? It must be a reason. They're giving me this material. The sky. Manna from heaven. The phantom membrane. I'm guessing it's for a potion. Yep. Oh, there's a potion of slow falling? And to repair a flying glider thing. I'm pretty sure you only get this glider in flight. In the end city. In the end. You know? Like the true end game. Once you reach the end city, found within the treasure room, you'll find a glider. They wait until the very end of the game to give you flying. And then that membrane is used to fix the flyer. But it's also used to make a potion, but I can't make potions. Requires a blaze rod or blaze fuel or some weird variety to fuel the alchemist station. And that comes from the Nether fortress and around it. Right. What the heck is going on here? Crazy. They keep spawning. Whoa. Huh? Give me a second, sir. Okay, I gotta replace that door with the iron door. I'll do in just a second. Oh, there's so much to do in this crazy old game. I feel like the game would be fine in just one area. You know? And it feels like it's a completely different game when you're doing some other task. That becomes a new game now. Like surviving the Nether or the ocean or some weird thing. I'm sure in the tundra it's weird, or cliffs and everything, because that becomes your life, trying to survive on scaffolds and not die or something. I don't know. Traverse to surface if you wanted to. You'd imagine, perhaps, if emerald ore does spawn in the mountains, mountains only, or the spot, it's probably in some hard to reach spot up on a cliff. You know? That you have to climb up to. It's harder to climb up to something versus digging down, I think, because water buckets. Create a waterfall and just slide down the bad boy and all that. You can dig up or you can build up, but there you fall to your death. And then another water bucket on the way down, or whatever. But I'll be right back, and I'll be messing with these villagers for a bit, and I might do a slight more customization with the overall layout, and I can dive right back into the Nether, and I will be focusing on perhaps grabbing some cosmetics out bit by bit. And I'll have some boxes over there, and I'll pull some stuff out now. I would like to exhaust this pickaxe on that. I just felt like stopping halfway through that birch forest to mess around to see if I can get the bees up and rolling. Seems like the bees weren't working out. I have to figure out it really is just this biome. Like this right here is the basic starter Minecraft biome, the meadow, and you know, like the basic thing. I guess I got lucky. You get the basic thing with the bees. But I'll be right back. I have to refill my flims and expel my flams. Hi ho hum underscore. Holler holler. Alright, let's go work with these dudes, huh? So much to do, so much to see, and I can't stand anything. Drop off this ore. Right over here. It's so exciting. Now you want berries eventually? Do you want berries eventually? Do you want berries eventually? Is it you that wants the berries? Or is it your friend? Where's your... the other guy? Oh no. He's lost. Specifically that dude. Oop. Let me give these guys some paper really quick because I'm full. Get these learned professors on the line. Density. So weird. Aqua affinity. That sounds nice. What the heck is density? Oh, what density? Oh, that increases your smash attack ability. Do a jump attack. Okay. And flame is nice. Depth strider. The heck is depth strider? And hail. What? Increases underwater movement speed. We do chicken right. Okay, so I have more paper. Trying to rank up this dude. He sells lanterns. How nice is that? Now, who else wants something? What do you want? Hmm? And what do I have? A bunch of stupid ore. We'll give these clerics some zombie flesh. Just a little bit. 2 lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, I bought some glowstone off of him. The nether wart. I have to multiply that somehow. I have to find it. He sells ender pearls. And what else do we have? Okay. Not enough. I'll put a box right here. I gotta hurry up. I only have like 12 hours, you know? Alright. Ah. Are you the one? No, you're not the one. You the one? No. Find him. Now over here, we want to unravel the phlegm and get all that coal. All this coal. This on the ground. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dang it. 42. Okay. Who wants the coal? Who wants the coal? Pants? Boots? Feather falling? Helmet I'm breaking? Armor, you. Chest, please. I'm looking for one that sells a diamond chest. Okay, and then more. More. That's it? Okay, well, that's it. What about you? You are the master. And you sell the stuff. Cool. Then you are a novice and you are a weapon master. Go sell this flint. it. Okay, string. I want that bow. Flint. Now, what kind of bow do you have? Power 2? Okay. I want those arrows! Oh my gosh! He has magical arrows. Oh gosh, he sells magical arrows. Oh my gosh. Uh, objective. Magical arrows. I'm breaking 2, power 2. Yeah. Good thing I'm rich. Man, this game is awesome. The break time already? Okay, so who wants the nether quartz? Someone did. I think the mason. You? Okay, what else? I'll put this stuff in the box for now. I have a lot to do. I'll put this quartz in the box. Let's put this far away because my inventory is too full to really do anything right now. And I can do a lot. Okay, let's do a lot right now. You go, well, you're fine. All this coal, for example, is all bound up on me. I'll use some. Okay. The rest of it's going to go right over here in this box. Where it belongs, along with the clay balls for later. Bam. All that stuff. There we go. No more emeralds. Thank you. I have this wool. And the leather goes to... me. I want the leather. I think that meeting place thing... You know what? The mechanic where every so often they're drawn toward a bell is really good because it can get them pulled from a corner if they're all messed up with their AI. It'll get them pulled away into some direction and then they want to go back to their job site. So now maybe they could redirect from a different angle of attack. Now let's make some beds, shall we? Because we don't have enough beds for everyone. And I think I'll make them now. Fine. Bed here. Bunch of beds over here. And a lot of ore in here. Surprisingly. Be the stonemason? The leather worker. It's nighttime. Lo and behold, nighttime. And lo. Okay, more beds. Some of them I'll destroy. That, beds. Fine for now. Ouch. You're gone, you're gone. Done. hear the bird. I plan on combining these bows together. The ones I just purchased. He was selling power 2, breaking 2, and then if I combine it one time, power 3 and breaking 3. And very soon I'll have the power 4. I'm gonna have some spot for these guys to live. And some of these guys are gonna have different jobs. And they get really confused when they appear. Better. A couple guys can sleep there for now. Here. Oh, that guy was trying to go right through the wall. Oh. All those dudes. There. And I'll add these 2 beds over here again. Oh, that's where they want to hang out. Oh. I think maybe right here. I'll build a building here. I think right here. I have no arrows on me. Okay. Once you get some vines along the side, it'll be nice, I think. Kind of. That's enough beds. For now. I'll make some adjustments as we go. That's done. Make a daytime now. I'll put these weapons away. That Depth Strider sounds great. And the Aqua Affinity enchantment sounds great as well. See? Pretty cool. Over time. Right. And now, we'll sell some of that stuff again, please. Really quick. This can be another row too. Oh. Hilarious. Oh, I bet you. Sorry, guys. I know they want to help. I know they want to help. I just know it. Oh, they're reproducing. Oh, no. That means they have enough beds. You know what I mean? What it means. I think I'll move all those beds over. Let them figure it out. Okay. I have ideas. And they'll come together, you'll see. For now, get rid of all these beds. Oh, guess I have to just use them, huh? Just use them. And we also have way back over. Their job site being way over there. Will they really walk that far? How far do they want to walk? Now, here's the thing. I think let's just make sure that everybody has beds, right? And then I'm going to move farmers back there. Because I want to start creeping the beds toward my base. Because I read that the base is defined by your furthest bed. And then the center shifts. The golem starts roaming around, or is spawned based upon that point, and the cats as well. The cat spawning based upon that. Get rid of this trail. I might as well do that, huh? Just hurry up and do this. There. Now the balance of the beds is set. +1. The balance of the beds is set. Then everybody will have a bed besides a couple of the new people. And then in theory, we'll see a couple unemployed people. And a few of these farmers, many of these farmers are not going to be farmers anymore. The long and distant future. My gosh, they're reproducing. You know why? Because there's enough beds. Good stuff. But at nighttime, I'm going to move over all the farmer beds. Make room here. So, you want coal? You have weapons. Sharpness 2. Sharpness 2. Nothing. Pickaxe, whatever. The armor guy. Helmet. Helmet. Breaking. The guy with the weird skull thing on his head. And then yep, you're the mason. I have some stuff for you. Clay balls. Oh, quartz. There it is. I think I might want to make more of these masons. Oh, I should have given it to this guy. Dang it. Ugh. Anyways. Quartz. How much? Trying to think if it's worth it. Anna? one more source of money. And there's that. And now you. Goes all the coal. Well, what do you know? All right. Okay. Well, that's good. Another bed. Now, let's go dig out this side over here. Make it wrap around. Funny how quickly they come on through. Let them. Alright. I'll destroy that. And we don't really need the water here as well. We don't need it. Don't give it to him. Get some more dirt. Thank you. Back. And make that into a path so that they understand this is a path. Ain't that quaint? Let's just second row this bad boy. And I don't have any more nitwits, which is really cool. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Tyrannical. The nitwits are the ones that wear green. Everybody has a job. There's too many of certain jobs. Now I am removing a couple workstations. Process, you see? And those guys will no longer be farmers. I gotta figure out who I want them to be. Probably a mason. I only have 2 masons. And in theory, I'll be coming back with loads and loads of material. Alright. That one is too close. That one's too close. And then I'll go back through and till the earth when they're out here so they can quickly germinate it. Make it happen. So now, sort of wanted there to be a walkway that goes this way so that they can go back to work and not get lost. Because they'll want to go back to work. And then maybe I can level out this whole area over here and make it be a larger farm. That's what I'm thinking. In the meantime, the material. Please fill up this corner so I can mess around. At nighttime, I want to move a bunch of the farmer beds over. Be cool. You can see how they move over long distances. Mm-hmm. They'll figure it out. And on. Come on now. Come on now. Churn on the scene. Like a churn machine. Maybe put a meeting spot like in the back. See? Or like right here. You know? As if. Contraire. There's no way in. Nope. Not today. One more job lost. See that? Isn't that cool? Then move. Neat. Hurt the people. Hurt the people. Trying to get away. Right over there. Trying to get away. There. Be a nice meeting place with a couple bells. You know? Where the bells will be. Know where the bells are. That is going to be a fence. Bit wider. Give me a second. What do we got? Baby step, baby stumble. I don't want to accidentally hit this guy because that'd be terrible. He will smash me to bits and kill me in 2 seconds. Goes nuts. Growl, growl, growl. Think you can scare this guy? to about here. So nice and so scenic. I said so nice and so scenic. You know? You put this Canamaran call up in the dink dink. What do you get? Big old pile of garbage. Baby now. No. We will not stand there. Will not collect $200. What a lovely village you have there, friend. In City Minecraft. It's gonna be a barracks of a sort. These church organs are amazing. Now, I'll bring these right back, okay? Now I gotta rebuild them. Bloop. Welcome to Blip and Skips. Who knows? Yeah. Uh-huh. I heard that you were talking dish. I didn't think that I would hear it. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, guys. False alarm. Oh, you say stand. Oh, okay. This is actually a way to do a roll call. Roll call. Stand by your bed. Present for duty. You don't belong here. That's so cool. Hellacious. Yeah. Inventory has 4 spots in it. Okay, we're moving on. I need more bells. And I'm making a little break area over here. Bell. But maybe. Just maybe. There you go. Have a good day. I don't mean to confuse you. Brendo. Okay, I'm filling up with garbage in right now. Six over here. Garbage. Done. Yep, floating glass pieces, no more. You're looking at me. Don't you worry, friends. Either way, I want to plant a tree over here. The bone broth. I don't know what's going to happen with the trail right there. We'll see. Why are there horses? Okay. All this stuff. I gotta clear this out really quick. Right there, right there, right there. Right there, sure. Okay. It's coming together. Now what do we have? Oh, the bone broth. I have the bone broth on me. My legs. Yes. Or who the bell tolls. I'm on his flim. And then and thank you. Have a good day. Oh yeah, sweet savory flim flam. That. Like that. Now they're gonna hang out under the tree. They're gonna hang out under the tree sometimes, yeah. That'll help. See now, they'll take up more of that space. This wall there doesn't really have to exist. But it's fine just to give it some separation. Okay, so now it's time to move some beds around, okay? Everybody has a bed. I'll put something else right. Maybe the fisherman? A little pool of water. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But maybe. Okay. Give them a second to sleep. Alright. Ooh. Hurry up. Bunch of fishermen. Or a bunch of farmers. And all the empty beds. Oh, there's a nitwit here. Okay. I see how it is. No. 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 And now. Cool. back here again. Bed. Now we have 4 golems. 5. Awesome. I have beds back there. Go find them. Find the beds. Find the beds. Go find the farmers and move them. We'll take a couple days additional. We got beds in the back. Find the beds. We have a lot of golden. Sorry. If the golem killed me for that. All right, come on. Nobody sees bed. And wake up. What do you want? Beds. I think they'll figure it out. Especially if I build a bill over here. I think they'll figure it out. Zombies outside the walls. The road, huh? That'll be it for now. I think they found it. They found it. They're coming. All the way across town. Richard isn't. Wait until all those beds in the back are taken. Look for any empty beds over here. Okay. Farmer. We have a lot of golems. Need more bells. Don't know what their problem is. I think I'm gonna move over this bell. Too close to those workers up top. Right there. And there's no more beds. Good. Good. So they can't figure out how to get in. They fill this whole thing in with water. Whatever. Oh. This house is really confusing them. Gotta get rid of it. It'll take a couple days for these guys to get sorted out, and then I'll move them back down again. Can't figure it out, buddy. Beast. Problem is, this sidewalk shouldn't exist. Right here. Get the wrong idea. Those extra beds have to go. The stuff I had. Crazy. Okay, so. Okay, sure. That is. Ladder is confusing him. Be serious. Stop it. Knockback is ferocious. This whole thing needs to not be elevated beyond the height of the wall. That would be a problem. Not again. Ooh, that whole hill, please. Okay, I think that'll work. Yep. Overcast or something? Okay. Oh no. You a novice? Yep. He's waiting to get that job change. And move some people around. More. containers over here. Okay, all this stuff, man. All this terrible stuff. More beds. I'll see where they go. Maybe I'll ring the bell and I'll see where they are assigned. It forces them all to go do something. Right? So? Go to your beds. It doesn't really work as well as I'm sleeping. Can't really tell. Okay, good. Respawn point. No. I hope everybody is where they want to be. Okay, now way over here. You don't belong here. Put some more beds over here by the cartographer. Yes, sir. Got it, dude. Beds. Okay, I guess the bed amount has been set. Looking for any farmers out of place. Eh. Shuffle around. No, I don't want you having that bed. That bed. With that bed. I want you guys to be over here. It'll work itself out eventually. Okay. So I just pushed back this whole area and gave them more flow and moved back a bunch of beds into the corner. Trying to get them to live back over here. bit more, pushing the camp down. Built a couple more beds over here, or sorry, a couple more bells for the meeting places. Spaces. Good. Railing here. Oh, that's ugly, but it'll be better. That's all done, and now we can move on down. Two more. I could probably move another one of these trees. Really are nice. Get another tree over here somewhere. Oh, that'll help too. Get some flowers. Good. Grass. Just a little bit. That is really confusing them. So confused. Okay, well that's all done. And I'm gonna build a walkway coming down over here. Make it less hard for... Don't get lost. I don't know how wide it has to... That. Actually. Sorry. Okay. There. Oh, basically, I can remove the beds for the guys that have the wrong rank. You don't have the right rank for a bed, sir. I'll probably move those beds as well. Then. Hey, we're getting more cats. Pretty cool. May old acquaintance be forgotten. There'll be a different material. Back a bit. No. Almost ready. Pretty cool. Cool. I think maybe. Make this back end fatter. Give them. Yep. Yep. Okay. I need more stairs. More stairs. Dead quiet. Darkness of the night. Oops. Oops. This whole stupid box has to go. Put some boxes right here. Pull everything out. I just spray the box. Pretty easy way to do it. Oh, I need back out of it. Second. Okay. More. Pull what was mine. Beds too. In that box. Not the water. Fine. Torches. No ladders. Got ladders. I've got the ladders. I will be using glowstone here. Okay. 2, 1, 2. That's not lined up. Yeah. That good for now. What I do? That's a lot of light. And in there's then I could. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fine for now. Will you figure out what to do? Already using it. Already using it, people. Okay. That'll work. Okay. Very cool. Now, I don't want these guys walking around all over, do I? Do. I think they have more room. More row of employees can live here, perhaps. Space. Space is the thing. I'm out of dirt. There he is. Hi. What rank are you? Hi, you. Yeah. Need more dirt? Always the best project. Over here, nice and smoothly. You guys won't know what happened. Okay. Coming together. Here. Good. There's right there. Cobblestone. Again. And again. I guess we can have it be flat here for a second. Push it back and then more stairs. And then quickly get the fence. Nice. Move, nitwit. Time is numbered. Like so. Right here. Where the bell goes? That where the bell goes? Days. Maybe. Yeah. Where the bell goes. That is where it goes. And bam. Work. The occasional mossy block will make just right. I think they're very happy these days. Please leave the hole. Yeah, they're very happy these. Moving that bell. They really want to hang out over there, don't they? Crazy. Walking around, doing stuff every single. Looking out the window. I guess I'll put a post right here. Yeah. Lone post. And I guess I gotta buy another bell. Or they close. Do you have a bell? Yes, you do. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Hilarious. Get a bell. Get a bell. Get a bell. Awesome. No, don't you dare look outside that area. Can't go that way. Maybe I'll put a fence. Just because there's a tension getting ready for them. You know? And I have a dirt path behind the wall. I'm got all confused. Whatever that's about. Now, I want a fence here. It was a simple fence. A happy fence. Make them know where they are so they don't want to go outside. Well, I hear you. No, I don't want monsters right outside. Great. Think it's good now? Right? Yeah? Good. Now they can't escape. They're nowhere to be seen. There you go. And now they should have no desire to leave. Because now they know. There's no hope for them out there. There's no hope for them out there. No hope. No, 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 no. Nope. That's much better. That's much better. Whenever it really opens up. Once I expand it, it's obvious. The prison, don't you see? I think right here, we're not going to have it like that. Gotta have something down below. And just a high corner. It. I get concerned that they're able to cross that gap there. But they can't like that. Think. The shovel's almost dead. Gotta fix that, huh? I did a lot just now, by the way. Much better flow. Got a bed over here. Oh. That wasn't somebody important. Okay. Guys don't live right. Got a lot of beds that need to be moved over. Move some beds way over here. This is a pretty good centralized area. They can figure out how to navigate. Silos. Okay. There's a bed back here. Don't belong here. Hopefully they figure it out. And I move the bed back over here. So what about into the hill here? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Guess I could push this back. to about here, maybe? And hopefully they could figure out how to get out. Few more beds. Maybe even it works. No, maybe I'll move the masons down here. That's what I'll do. And I'll add more masons. That's what I'll do. Eyeballs. Something. Okay. Then. So none over here. But they can't figure it out suddenly. Well, the staircase is too wide. They get all stupid. There's a trail up there, and now they're all dumb. And now they're all dumb. You know? How they get sometimes. Make that a threefer. Make that a threefer. And they all found their way out, which is nice. Oof. Good. All wraps around right there. Lovely. Now I have these seeds on me. I think I just give them to the guys here. Oh. They know what to plant. Drop off a couple things. There. Cereal. There's and alright. That's it. Stuff over here. Bada boom for later. We got some more beds. I have the beds in the back corner. Alright, well, I just did a lot. By the way. I increased the overall flow a bit more. Here and there. Ew. Defense. Oh, it's getting so much better. I'm gonna start to feel pretty good. Eventually. I don't want you falling to your death. Not in my domain. Save here. And hold back a bit. Means the alchemist or cleric or whatever can have more room to operate. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go repair this shovel. Here. Yep. Excellent. Very cool. Very cute. Yay. Alright, I'll be right back. Good point for a little... Uh-oh. Where is it? I don't like that spot. And... I think we just need a little fence right here. Right here. That golem was on top of the thing. This can be pushed back a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta repair the shovel. Might as well bring the dirt all the way up here. And add a railing. Cool. Well, that's a whole lot better than before. I added the access from the top to bottom right there. And in the back with the belting area, a little bit more room. And then back access for them to walk back and forth. And I added a big expansion over here. Move the beds back over. And a back walkway. Destroyed that building. Still destroying this building over here. And planted some trees. Got some lanterns going. Added a fence. Blew out the back wall. And move some beds around. Good. Entire house. Buy a house. Doing. See how that goes, friend. Then I gotta repair. You know, then I have to head back down to the Nether. Eventually. Pretty awesome. Yeah, buddy. Terracotta. You don't deserve it. Go. Don't want them on the wall. It is gonna be a wall. And I need more lanterns. Here's a bill. This is getting kind of dark. It's not. They get more lighting. Eh, eh. Yep, pretty happy with all this. But it's gonna get better. Repair my stuff now. I gotta repair my stuff. Maybe I can pull them right into the Nether. That'd be kind of funny. I don't really want them walking. Thing. Oh. Because then they'll be attracted over here to this path for no reason. Yeah. I have a lot of golems now. Okay, that'll work. Fine-tuned for that building. Added that tree. Fence back here. Get him. Heh. Help me. Suckers. Too far. Looking for shadowy spots. Are a bit too obvious. And these rooftops have to go. God. Oh God. Well, I gotta fix that problem. That shouldn't be happening. Oh my God. Oh God. I said it should not be happening. Do? Ooh, they found the way up. They're spilling over the walls. Very nice. Wonder they're so confused. Work. No. Okay. Okay, I gotta repair the shovel right now. He's pushing it. Uh, 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 huh. Back up. Find out in a second. Give me a moment of your time. The bag. There's plus 7 items. Whatever those 7 items are. Welp, I can't do it unless I have iron here. Yep, you can't get me. Okay, we're moving on. And more arrows. Phew. All this garbage. I guess I'll pull out the other. That iron, of course. Flesh. Individual things. Individual things. String is nice. The glass. The bone. I'll turn to bone broth. Can't believe it. And then more bone block. Oh. Okay. Take the extra bone meal. And everything else will come with me. Well, that's a lot of iron. That works. Now for anvil. And then repair. Yes. Okay, that's fine. And now, village is really coming together. Really coming together. We drop off the vendor items for later vendoring. And the ability items for later building. Cosmetic. Cosmetic. Money. And we are almost good to go. More iron block. Certain level of rich. This is going to be more emerald block. And you're going to be right there. Right there. Right here. And about to hop on back down to the other side of your... Yay. That didn't take too long. I will continue on with this project later on. Whole lot of iron in them hills. And so forth. Oh yeah. Yep, added quite a bit. Working out. And a percentage of these workers are going to be shifted over to different jobs. And now, I would like to go back down to the Nether. Till this pickaxe is almost dead. And then go from there, because I have more diamonds to fix it. And I would like to farm around the Nether to get a bunch of gold first. Right around the portal. Okay, So let's go buy a bunch of arrows. I don't craft them anymore. I don't have to craft them anymore. And that'll work. I'll be bringing a bunch of cosmetic material down. From across the map. And a bunch of those mossy blocks I like to place here and there. Okay, some of this, some of that, and then ladders. And then ladders. Okay, we're heading into the Nether. Alrighty then. You pull out all the smelting material. All this copper as well. And I'll have the stuff smelting. But the gold is gold. Gold is gold. Slime ball is slime ball. Okay. That. Very nice. Zombie flesh. Okay. I'm heading back in. Okay, well that's cool. And I'll be eating. I probably have cooked chicken or pork chop or something like that. It's fine. Alright, here I go. I'll be bringing over bundle by bundle, trundle by trundle. So this pickaxe is almost dead. That feather's worth a certain amount of money right there. Alright everybody, you know what's going on. What I'm about to do. About to romp around here. And farm everything around the local area now that I know a bit more of what I'm doing. And I'm a bit more prepared. For the Nether. The good pickaxe. And all of that. I'll be collecting some supplies from here and from other parts of the Nether. It's gonna be so exciting. 9 hours in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Every setback, every stumble, it's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay. Well, time to go do this thing over here in the Nether. You're such a good dodger. What? accelerating. Basalt, of course. Magma cream. Getting her done. Careful here. Oh boy. I said to probably be careful. It would be nice if I used a fire resistance potion, huh? I think so. Knock back. Thank you. These guys have string on them, I think. Yes, they do. See you. Okay. I'll just remove all this stuff here, if you don't mind. I don't feel like stepping on things. Yes. You follow this for a bit. Nothing. Okay, now we are using netherrack. Oh. All the way down. Across. I know where I am. There's a major landmark, and it's called my little sky bridge, you know. Major landmark. There it goes. I had to go up and around, you know. Trying to farm the nether with this pickaxe before it dies. Kind of going up. What? Tuh. What are the odds of that? It's one of my old excursions from a long time ago. What are the odds of that, man? Okay, let's go into some distant spot. I thought I was digging in some random location. Know what I mean? This was some old route that I no longer use. I'm just checking it out. This was some expedition. I guess I could poke my face out right there. I'll figure it out. I might be overconfident right now. I'm gonna make it a bit more obvious. Okay, thank you very much. Doesn't bother me none. Oh, I know where I am. It's like I've been here a long time ago. Little forward position I dug over there to the left. Woo-wee! Golly. Oh my sweet Megillahum. I'm over encumbered. Oh, and I have a portal here. I think this one leads out to the ocean. Or something. Not today. Okay. Oh, eating away the durability of my boots, I just know it. a ghast tear. Here's some gold. What we're looking for. Oh, you're in the wild. Zombie flesh. Well, I could farm these guys. I could, but I can farm them anywhere. I don't really want to run out of all my arrows right away. I sort of want to search around the corner here. We do that. Don't look at him. Don't you dare do it. Hmm? Oh, thank you. What? What? Did I look at him too long? Oh god. Okay, so bones into bone meal and then the bone meal into... Oh my god. Does it hurt me as long as I'm moving or as long as I'm standing here? Wait. Bone block. Bone meal, bone block. Will help. And move on. I'm just checking around the corner for a second. Okay. Face is crazy. I'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking right below the full sand. Whoa. I'm thinking I just dig back that full sand there first. Keep on going. All this garbage over here. Oh, this. Oh my gosh. All this garbage. More bones. Oh god. I can't see. I should probably use a fire resistance potion. All these bones in the ground are upsetting me. I don't need their armor. It doesn't stack. There are a lot of skeletons here. I just want to poke my face around the corner there. Oh. Torch. Now forget the torch. And more. So where am I? No, I really think right below the sand there's gonna be a lot of goodies. I just checked. Oh boy. Oh, ingot and block of gold. Goodbye. Too much. Much too much. Ugh. I'm going back now. To where I started from in this little leg of the journey. This really was a branch off the original path, and I have to, for some reason, recover my position. It'd be way too long of a route to run. No bones for you. They immediately fill up with rocks. Mm-hmm. I want the bone block. Oh god. Leave me alone. Golly, I'm checking out the boots. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I want to see. Guys, remove the sand. Nah. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. This is also some weird portal location. Rather interesting. Bone block. This is probably the ocean. Almost jumped right off. No. I head right back. Mm-hmm. This is how I got over here originally. And back down. And what? Hold on a sec. Because I just punctured through accidentally. What? All the way over here? Yeah, this is the good old route full with pigs. It's the old route. I used to come down here all the time. All the time. All the time. See, you're over here. My new spot is over yonder. This is the new spot. The newer branch I've been working on. Maybe I can move through out here. The best dodger in the world. Alright. Looking for any exposed resources. Other stuff is really hard to get. It's like way over there. Way over there. Too many hazards, really. And there's other more readily available resources around. Alright, well. Let's go that way. Oh, wait. Right here. We go this way for a bit. Oh. Gold right there, buddy. Right there. Go. It's so much pork. Already been up and around over here, but I might not have gotten the resources. Sometimes I prioritize Okay. I have lots of landmarks all throughout this area. Whoa. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Little legs fluttering in the wind. And all throughout down there. But there are a lot of resources over there. There's patches on the ceiling quite often. Quite often there's stuff on the ceiling. Let me add a box right here. A ghast tear. Alright, here we are. Suddenly I don't have any resources. I head down to the bottom to go pick up everything. Just the 6? Well, I guess I was building something, wasn't I? Great. I got it all. I don't have a hoe on me. Grabbing these shroom lights. Hey there, Peter. How's it going? Gonna grab these shroom lights for a second. Yep. Okay. Gold right above me. And in that corner. I see you. Here for the goods. I'm grabbing the shroom light. That's a healthy cluster right there. For the glowstone. Alright, here we go. Can't stop me now. I made sure to check my distance station before leaving. No XP in here. You think maybe? Whole lot of it. Gotta turn it into glowstone. That was nice. Now, even more pork and leather. Beautiful. Get here with a ton of pork. Now what is behind that door? This little tower thing I built a while ago. As I was preparing to farm. Yes, preparing. Oh. Nice. Getting an absurd amount of stuff here. So absurd. Sell all of it. Gosh. So good. Okay, let's go put down my workbench. Get some ingots going. Bam. Then some cube, and then some phlegm. Much better. You know? Okay. I guess I'll go back down. Scary holes. And more shroom light. Whoa, look all that stuff on the ceiling. Why is it gotta be in the ceiling? More exciting that way. I'll use the shrooms. Okay. And bada boom. At least there's big old mushrooms in here to help out with the climb. You know? We want to be one level up. So, oh, is that better? Nope. I'll say it. Is that better? Okay. Now, where is this really over? Is it over? This over land. Harvested. Yay. Guess I can leave this up there. You know? Just in case I want to navigate something else. And I can actually add a bunch of these vines on. Then. I can't believe it. And they climb ladders. Okay. Let's get all that. Stuff. A lot of quartz here. So much. So much quartz. The capital core. Quartasse. Quartasse. Yep. He's gonna, they're just gonna be dropping weapons and armor. Which is really just gold nuggets and wood. Supposed to farm them for their stuff. But I'm not. But maybe I should. The crying obsidian looks pretty nice. Oh boy, I was trying to lead the guy. My gosh. Well, they can certainly open doors. I'm ready for that. Ready for that. And I was smelting here. Good for me. I had some boxes here. I can plant more of this mushroom. Get more lights. You see? Whoa. Yep. And do we have a hoe here? Is there a hoe? Coming together though. Right? No. Goodbye wall. A lot of pig meat. Ooh, I have a lot. I have a lot of this. Mushroom. Sure. Nope. Sure. Yep. Yep. Nope. I like it. And I don't care. Whole forest of dreams. Alright, look at all that. Look at all that. Mm-hmm. What? Where are you? Okay. Melt away. Melt away, way. Goodbye. Ingot. And then more. A block. In here, and I sure have a lot. Alright. So far, so good. And there's a bunch of stuff around here. I might hang out here for a bit, harvesting some glowstone and some room lights and some quartz. The capital Q. Ooh. Quartz. Room lights and glowstone. There's something. You know what I mean? And got the wood. Well, good looking sign too. Yeah. Light and glowstone. That's what we want in our lives. Room light. Glowstone. Quartz. And then weeping vine. I think if I make an iron door, they can't open it. Guessing. Whoa. That works. You know, I think I'll do the gold thing now. Let's give these guys a bunch of gold, okay? Or something. Are you coming? Right, you better give it up. My God. What? Keep on looking at it, buddy. Bring. Oh, come on. Woo. Be right back. Thank you. Out of arrows. Alright, we're all done here. Grab all this cool stuff. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Oh, that's just the baby. Therefore you die. Thank you for everything. He gets bored of giving me things. I think he's telling his friends. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ring is great. Be careful here. Just gotta be careful. All this weird stuff. See here. Right here, I'm gonna make some signs really quick. Make some signs right now. Bada boom. If I could. Right there. Signs. Let's say gold. And wood. Specifically. Obsidian. I don't know. Oh no. Specifically netherrack. Remember, they can break in. Okay, I think it's time for me to head back for a tiny bit. Or, better yet, I think I'll make another anvil. Because I have a lot of diamonds, right? Well, I'm running out of diamonds. And I think I will now repair my chest before it breaks. 1, 2. That's good enough. And the pants. Just one right there. Keep it in the green, I guess. And the boots. Because I have the soul speed enchantment on them. These two. Good. And the pickaxe. 18. Alright, let's get the levels here. I just need 2 more levels and I'm good to go. That'll be all my diamonds. This is a really good pickaxe though. Fortune 3 and breaking 3. Problem is I'm all out of... I'm out of arrows. Okay, come on. Not you, but your friends behind you. Oops. I just need one more level. One more level. That wrong item. There you go, buddy. Calm down. Come on, grab the... They said no. They said not good enough. They said not good enough. That guy was the ringleader. He was the leader of the ring. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Okay, we're almost there. Now we got this situation. I would like to actually get a hoe going, but I need some stone of any variety. Or black stone. Or cobble. Gonna get this stuff out on the ceiling. Yep. Have no actual blocks on me. Alright, here I come back down. Yeah. Alright, level 18. Now I could repair my pickaxe. Projectile protection. Whatever. I know there's XP in there. There's other stuff I can smelt with their own stuff. Now, I could just use a bucket. I might do if I can. I just made an anvil though. Bucket and some lava. There's lava all around me, right? Is there not? Or ingot. Or shroom light. Obsidian, crying obsidian. I'll put that in the same box, okay? And this thing is gonna smelt just fine. Over time. And another ingot. I have 5 pieces of whatever. I can make a single bucket, right? Yes, I can. Single bucket. But there's no lava like right next to me. Over there. Okay, it's time to repair. My pickaxe. Okay. All 4, huh? What about just 3? Awesome. Longevity. But now I need my arrows. Get all this pork out of here. And what else? Pull these items out for the grindstone to pull their levels off, and then the glowstone, 47, shroom light, 10. Not much, but whatever. All this quartz. Oh yeah. Frying obsidian. Alright, that was a nice little pull. Now how do I get out of here? I was just jumping around. Probably leads right down to my base, actually. It does. I didn't even know where I was right there. Alright, pull those levels off. Thank you. And another golden sword. Let's take some stuff back. That's all good. Quartz pillar, new. A whole stack of magma, sure. Alright, let me add one more box right here with all the stuff I'll be taking back. And I'll go check the other spot really quick. Go check the other spot really quick. At the very bottom. And the other spot. I'll bring these chicken eggs down to the bottom. And red block. And that leather. That obsidian. Yeah, the pork chop. Obsidian, leather, zombie. Now I have a full pickaxe, people. Wow. And down we go. And what do we got? Leather. Single blue lantern. Ooh, look at all this fire resistance potion. Full speed boot enchantment. Slim flams. And whatever. Mm-hmm. Nice seeing all this loot with a new context of value. Leather. Okay. Iron. Oh, arrows. See you. I'm dropping off these eggs. I'm pulling back the quartz. Those down. A certain number of torches. Now, all I need is just a big old pile of soil to be able to make torches. The blue torches. And blue campfire. It's a soil is what I need. But that's all good. I need the crimson by the bushelful. Actually. Let me go check over here. Oh, what am I doing? Welcome to your new home. That's a lot. There's a lot. Oh yeah, look, see, I started off the farm that I was talking about. All this red stuff, baby. All this red stuff. And soul soil. That's the important load. Pow. Okay, a big old stack of soul soil. And I may have enough quartz. There we go, that's a fair exchange. Alright, I'll bring all this stuff back. And I can make a ton of items. I would like a whole stack of this red mushroom thing. And the weeping vine. I have a 0. Alright, I'll be right back. Got an hour and a half left. And I'll go forward again and check the next position. And I'll leave this box right here. With stuff I want to take back with me. Oh yeah, this is so exciting. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Hi. Hi. Okay, so now I wanted to go check out the other spot. Real quick. And all the stuff I want to carry with me. Ugh. Looking for all manner of thing. Well, here's that powered rail. And the redstone. Torch. Maybe. Explosives. Now I know how it works. A whole lot of string. And a whole lot of buckets. And more shroom light. So let me go down here first. A lot of stuff right there. Yeah, people. Big old capital hi ho. And a hum. Any torches? Any torches? No, sir. Okay, well. There's not much here. I'm just gonna check really quick. Gonna check. And I'll do a quick sweep through for the crimson fungus out there. And after experiencing that soul speed, everything else feels slow. I'll take those torches. And the wool. 64 wool. Some of that flint. Redstone torch. And there should be a certain amount of glowberry here. Actually, I really hope I have that bone block. That, yeah, I did. Well, well, well. Okay. Go around here for a second. I'm just checking a couple of things. What the heck? What's happening? Wait, is that? Whoa. Ah. Stand over here for a second. Spider jockey. Spider. Oh, he's up there. I think the arrows had more impact because they were higher up. Goal is to trim away the bottom. Right, with the box, spring. Looping around over here. Oh, there's still XP over here. I know how. Time pauses. I don't want to look at the creeper. We're at the Enderman. For a moment. Okay. Because I want to out that. And now I have 16 glow berries. I'm gonna plant them over my river. The plants that go over my river. Let me check on this farm back here. Got some gold ore, some glowing stacks, some slime balls, flash stuff, bunch of gunpowder. Yep, and more wool. Or crying obsidian. And oh my god, pointed dripstone. Take all 20. I'm taking all. Okay. I don't need the. Make some redstone blocks here. Tuck that away in a bag somewhere. Even more. Ah! Block of quartz. Made some blocks of quartz just now. Garbage. Alright. So now. Flesh. Pig. Gunpowder. Yep, glowing. Yep, done. What about back here for more of the berry? Nothing. 45 more. Okay. Let me check in here. Working out so far. And more, and more, and more. Cool. A lot of gunpowder. No longer holding those redstone torches. The long railway. And nothing. And nothing. Random gravel. At first I thought there was no gravel in the Nether. It's just very deep. A berry. This. And. Okay. Go back in. I'll leave this gold ore to smelt. Wait. Sell some zombie flesh. Alright, got a bunch of stuff to sell now. Okay, we're gonna bring this stuff back. Get all the way back down, get the other stuff. Can't catch up to me. I have a couple boxes of stuff. Raring to go. Wait a minute. Wrong way. Okay, yeah. This box right here. I'm gonna build another one. More blocks, thank you. Torches here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll grab the other batch. And more of the crimson mushroom. All of this stuff right here. Get this gold ready. Now what do we got? Leather. Mm-hmm. I'd like a stack of it. For 45. Just go on for it. I'll get the rest. Hmm. And now I'm heading back down to the bottom. Go up to the top. There's some stuff up here. Let's see. What do we have? Leather. Full speed enchantments. Random obsidian. String. Glass. Alright, that's it. Crying obsidian. Alright, now I'm going down to the very bottom again. Not the very bottom, but this other little garden base. To grab all of this. Full soil. Yeah. String. Creeping vine. And the soul soil, because I can make as many torches as I want as long as I have the soul soil. You know? The nether wart block. I can get the quartz later on. That's no big deal. I already have a lot of pork. Alright, that's all good. Boom. Alright, that's it. Yep. And I should have a growing pile of that firefly bush. Yeah. All the way across the world now. Got a bunch of stuff. I could always get more of those vines from my own jungle. The crimson vine, I already have it. Okay. Several trips. Several trips. Oh, that dripstone. I guess I'll cut back on the nether wart block, and I'll bring down the pointed dripstone, and some of that the zombie flesh. Well, I think I gotta make 2 trips. Or even 3. Here we go. That was great. I spent some levels while I was here repairing my stuff. Spent a bunch of gold on that pig, on those pigs back there. Yep, so tired. Oh. This is a full load for sure. Not that one. I can put some boxes right outside the portal. Quickly bounce back and forth. All that stuff. And I want to grab all these feathers. Because now I'm just buying arrows. And these feathers are better spent on emeralds. And what else? Pulling a bunch of stuff out of the nether. That netherwork block, some netherrack, sure. Better believe it. And the blackstone. You know, the special rock. The polished quartz. Polished whatever, granite. Alright. Then we'll go pick up the other load from that halfway point. Maybe even two more. A third. Did some good stuff today. Farmed some foxes for a bit. To figure them out. Figure them out. That many zombies. Gosh. Boo. We drop it off. I hear something. Oh. Okay, I'm still unloading. I'm still unloading. Woohoo! So exciting. Oh yeah. Ugh. A lot of glowstone just sitting out there on top of the ceiling. Or, you know, whatever. Over a sea of lava. Okay, now we go all the way back through to that midway point. Hopefully I can get this dripstone operation active in the village with a mass smelter. I'd like to have the best smelter at the village. All the way over here. Woohoo! You imagine. All right. More wool. Yep, more quartz. And I'll leave the rest. That's it, everybody. I think I should take this right here with me. Yeah. And maybe the grindstone. Alright, we're heading back. Through the village. But I would like to harvest more room lice. I think I have enough. That along with all the soil we're pulling out of here. But of course I need a bunch of iron. Yeah. The fuel is non-existent. There we go. Now I have 2 lava buckets. Wait. Alright, and now I'm heading back to the village. I did a lot of stuff to the village earlier. I did some fine tuning of the flow, moved some beds around again, planted some stuff. Let me just unload everything. That should all be quartz, I think. Eat. There you go. A purely cosmetic I'll put in the corner over here. Or, you know, roughly. Roughly cosmetic. With glowberries as well. I'll put the bone in there. And then stuff for sale. Stuff right here. Good. Cosmetic. And cosmetic. This is for the base right here, the pointed dripstone. The pointed dripstone, you see? string, the meat. And the leather. And zombie flesh. All the soil, under cosmetic. Got the gold ingot for myself. The glass for sale. Okay, so let's go sell the quartz and the leather and string. One second. And the pork. Sweet berry, I can start to place. All right, so there. Took a trail all the way out here. Village kind of spawned off center there. Putting these berries over here. Along the hillside. Good. Now let's go make some money for a second. Go find this mason. What do you want? The pork, huh? You're in luck. Your friend was in luck. Have it. Okay, I'll leave the rest of the meat here. Oh, do we have beef? Almost beef. Almost beef. Right, and now quartz. You. That's it. And your friend. Okay, I'll put this away. And, got some string. Their flow's kind of messed up right now. Good bow. Got the zombie flesh over here. Where's my cleric? Oh, it's break time. Okay. I think I'll keep the leather for myself to make books. And I'll just leave the dripstone here. In a box. In a box. About to end the stream, everybody. Boom. Gunpowder over here. The flow has changed quite a bit. Okay. The wool. No, this leather. Yeah, I'll save that for myself. And it's time to end the stream. I think. Then next, I can mess with that stuff that's in the box by the portal. All this. A whole lot better than before. Tell you that much. So wealthy. Yep, it's a much better flow. The village is pretty large. And it's starting to leak toward my main camp. And finish that little journey into the Nether. My tools are still good. And I think I'll go ahead and end the stream now. Okay. Weary. Hurting eyeballs for a bit. Okay, point to stop. Okay. This is a great little view right there with this angle. And most of those trees that we're looking at, I think all those trees are mine. The ones that I planted. Those mango trees. So I'll be working on the cosmetics a bit next. Get some nice ideas for more materials here and there as we go. And to bring over shipments dedicated. It's gonna be a lot easier now. I have these awesome tools and ways to replace them readily and steadily with these coins. Yep, the flow is a lot better. Well, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. That farm size is starting to seem vaguely reasonable given the overall footprint of the village. No? I just need more people working in other spots to make it more obvious. But I'll be back tomorrow, okay? That follow button. I'll catch you later. Bye. Like and